Okay, just double check that one. Let's just gonna let it load real quick. Hey, how's it go? Welcome to it. There we go. How's it going? It's Molly here, and welcome back to another Atelier Resleriana, the Red Alchemist and the White Guardian. So, as I said last time on the stream for Resleriana Red White, is that today's stream is gonna be more of a grind session. So I want this so that way I can no need to worry about the paths being overwhelming me later on down the line. So I'm gonna do that here. And did I save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved it, right? Hold on. Let me check. Let me check my progress real quick. Slate's book. Okay. Yeah, this should be what I left with the last time. So, if you remember on my map is that they got quite a few spots on the dimensional paths that still haven't cleared out. So I want to go and do that specifically. You can see like there's a lot of like normal and peculiar ones. Peculiar is the, what is it? The distorted things that you see that are popping out on the map itself. Whereas the regular normal hard difficulty ones are the ones I need to work on. To get quite a lot of the stuff here, so yeah. What can I say? Welcome to February, the second half of the cold season. I guess, yeah, it plunged a little bit yesterday, but I guess, yeah, it wasn't as cold as I thought it would be. I guess I'm getting back used to the colder temperatures. Oh well. It's fine if it stays this way. For me, my perspective. So yeah. Today we're gonna go through all these other ones here. So you see the Loiki Lava Cave, the Dark Tundra. Those ones don't have their hard difficulty yet because I haven't cleared the normal one. So I need to clear the normal first, and then I'll get the hard difficulty. And once I get the hard difficulty, I should be good. And then the peculiar ones in peculiar. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need to clear those ones to also make progress on the main story. So yeah, I want to get rid of these two so that way when I'm done with today's stream, I just need to worry about Darklit Tundra Peculiar and maybe one more dimensional path. So yeah, that's the main objective for today, and maybe I should also clear some of the quests as well. I got a few requests here that I apparently didn't do, so let's see if I can do that here. Is that in the map? Eh? Are? I know. Is it because it's nighttime? Yeah, もうアトリエにいるんだけど。Eh? Wait, it's pointing this way. Here? What? Okay, apparently I have access to it. Fine. Okay, fine. I'm surprised the milk access is being blocked by something in the ruins, but okay. You do you, I guess. Alright, let's go back this way then. Alright, we're gonna clear out some of these requests here. Cornelia wants her milk. So. Oh, hello. Whack. Diamond golden, a golem, right? So I assume something physical won't hurt too much. Surely. As I expected, weak to physical, but apparently, well, no, resist to physical, but weak to wind. How did that happen? Oh well. I guess we'll just slap this one in here. And then we'll do like a quick wind cutter. Let's just get this grind going. Apparently Koga and Jerome are doing a Left 4 Dead 2 right now, so that's something. Alright, so moving on. Sophie, let's grab a force break here. Gotta get some damage in there, right? Yeah, and defense down. We'll get this running, hopefully. We should have what we need here. Thunder Thrust. Nice. Let's see if I can block this one properly. Nice. Good job. Probably no. I'm gonna use just regular. Yeah, let's do regular. Let's do that, I guess. Wind Katta and Rumble Twister. Oh, probably not good to have one Rumble Twister then. Let's just do that. Right, don't worry, I'll put that tweet a little bit later. Just let me get this settled. Hold on, Love Life classes in Heaven's Burns Red, so I'm sure Chris Preston is not playing that because all the Love Life C is there. You'd think for all the Love Life C Tin is going for, it's like for some reason he's not going for Heaven Burns Red. Anyways, let's go with this one and another one cutter. Gentlemen, you have different schedules. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, usually my schedule's usually like late afternoon. So, afternoon and late afternoon, so that's why I use these openings. Because usually I can't do nighttime after all. Noise and all that stuff. Well, at least until I'm all alone, which in that case, yeah, that would be fine. What do you mean there's a Medusa? There's a Medusa apparently. Apparently I ignored it the whole time. Don't jinx it, Sophie. How is this Medusa? Well, regardless, let's get you here. Oh! Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me try to change this differently then. Bolt. Distinctive bolt weakness. I guess let's get Toturi in there. Yeah, her Gaia Blade, Gaia Drive would do it. It's not Gaia Force, unfortunately. Prepare for this game this month, Senako got a good treat of new signals. Yeah, that's definitely one way to keep the franchise going, I guess. Even though by name Aqua has already been, graduated. Technically not the units, right? So yeah, that's how I'm gonna bring in Guilty Kisses, Saint Snow. But then you definitely feel a bit bad for like Sharon and Azalea. It's like, what happened to them, right? Especially with Kin-chan, right? If you remember on her cases that she had, he had quite a lot of mental issues during the COVID era. And it's like, what is it? Ouch. During the COVID era, so it's like, you know, Azalea kind of missed out on a lot of like fully manned like unit performances. So it would have been nice to see like more Azalea stuff, and even Sharon in a sense too, even though they come up more often. But oh well. I suppose Guilty Kiss is like the main team, I guess, the main unit that's been like getting them a lot of attention. Maybe that's why. And in a sense, I guess they had best synergy with Saint Snow, so I guess I could see why, but still. I would have loved to see like the other units if that's the case. Anyways, Lunaria Angel, Cold Spell, Spooky Fear's in the same map, so I'm just gonna go beat it up real quick. Yeah, let's go here. Well, it's not really a spoiler, is it? Because it's just like a overview of their like their sort of like time in Aqua, right? So it's kind of like a retelling, but from more insider perspective. So I wouldn't say it's like a spoiler. Also, I wouldn't mind it at all. Yabai. It's not even a skiing moment here, it's like yabai. Man. Let's slap in a tornado loft here, why not? Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah. I thought there would be a boy idol group to a song that can actually convey your like your ski or totoi feelings to your oshi. Yeah, dang. Yeah, there is one by the way. Like I said, it's out like last October. So yeah, that's something to consider, I guess. Die. You will not attack. That's right. Yeah, 68. Okay, there should be a few more. I think one more on the cavern as well. Hold spell. Oh, she's like outside, right? Cavern Sentinel. Ah, right, over here. Hold on. We can just beat everything up, I guess. Kinda don't need that, but okay. Give it a bit. I need to finish updating this one. I forgot what did Kotcha need in Hong Kong? I'm not sure. I think she shared it, but that I wouldn't know the details, I guess. Because obviously she posts photos of like Ashikun and Satoru-kun, right? So yeah, it's not even gonna see the food directly. She just describes their food and say "oishikatta desu." So I'll have a look later. What kind of like dishes she ended up trying. I hope she tries this stuff here because it is pretty nice stuff here. That is. Yeah, dim sum culture is obviously still running pretty strong in Hong Kong, so yeah, should be pretty nice. What does she eat? 今日は美味しい鍋を食べました。美味しかったです。Okay, so I guess hot pot, I guess. 美味しいミルクティーを飲みました。美味しかったです。Okay. Right, okay. Oh, okay. Not too descriptive, I guess. Maybe you need to check her Instagram for it. I haven't opened Instagram forever. Oh, Chiki retweeted this one. Okay, fine. I'll retweet it because Chiki retweeted it. Yesterday was Nirei no Hi. Yeah, according to Uisama, it's Nirei no Hi. Because Nirei, right, for Chiki, right, her surname, right, it's Nirei. You can think of it as 201, right? So yeah, yesterday. Yesterday first. Yeah. No, don't give up.
どこに行く?
諦めるな。まだ頑張れる。
そこまで緊張しなくても大丈夫そうだね。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。頼もしいな。けど
I forgot what's your weakness.
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Okay, we're good.
あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Alright, window katta.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
私も。まだまだ。いや。飛んでけ。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
Consumption attacks 12%. Huh? Okay, apparently, in terms of Japanese politics, apparently the government is considering a 12% consumption tax above the existing 10%, rather than existing 10%. I thought it was very recently that they raised it up to 10%. How did you already think about 12% that quickly? Dang. Anyways, I'll go check the details here as I try to tapa on this one. let's do that and do this sheer cold.
切り開く
チムちゃん行くよせーの
そこだ
今なら何だってできそうね
Oh, is this just a regular politician, I'm guessing? Jiminto?
よしどこにも逃げ
Oh, I hope that's... No, not stack at 22. I mean, just raise to 12%.
これもおまけです
No, I mean 12%, not plus 12. It's on 10 to 12. 10 raised to 12%, not 22. That is crazy if they do 22. But apparently... Okay, I'm gonna just try to find some probable news sources here.
みんな
And try to get to that. Hold on a second. Yeah, because Sohise Juini was trending on Twitter right now, so 12% tax rate. Apparently proposed by some people in the Jiminto. Oh, great. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, you just recently got it to 10%. Don't make it 12 that quickly now. People are gonna hate you for that. Oh, sheesh. Like, you could wait a while before you raise it to 12%. I thought 10% wasn't that quick, that like early before. Or is it because time passed so long that they thought, oh, it's a good idea, oh, 12%. Like, Japan hasn't even gone through enough inflation to justify that. You're just sapping money off of the people, wouldn't you? So, yeah. Not exactly a good idea, you know, when you don't have enough money supply in there that is adding to the economy. Yeah. You're like, oh, you're not even pumping out that much money and you're still, like, trying to zap more of it back to the government. Like, well, what is that supposed to mean? Right. Even any rate of increase just honestly strange to me. How do you do that? What even is the logic for that?
あいつの弱点私に任せなさい
Let's do a quick heal. And, pumpkin ball? No, fling shot. Actually, pumpkin ball. No, fling shot.
始めるわよ
Go.
私からよし頑張ろう
Yeah, 12%, not 22. Sheesh.
まだまだ
Yeah. Honestly, no, just keep it at 10.
落ち着いていけば
You're
大
already
丈夫
taxing the tourists already. Why are you taxing your own people again? I thought you said Japan first. What happened to Japan first when you're out of here taxing your own people even more? Sheesh.
よし頑張ろう
Or maybe they're trying to accelerate the change, I guess, in a very radical way. You never know, I guess. Politicians, I guess. Oh well. Let's go check this one. Mega Wyvern up here. Yeah, こっちでいい。
油断しすぎると足元すくわれるから気をつけるんだぞ。
ここにはどんな素材があるのかな
Yeah, so unless you are able to find a way to register for your your tax to be refunded, then yeah, you're gonna need to eat that extra 2% apparently. But it's still on like the consideration phase, so I hope that the people can shut it down. I hope that they'll shut it down. It's just off for you to think like, oh, you have it at 10% already, and it's like before they had 8%, right? It's like I'm getting used to the 10%, and now it's like, oh, 12%. Yeah, but Japan doesn't even have their the available yen that is liquid to be increased at all, or barely, right? Like for quite a while, Japan has been on deflation, if anything. So suddenly, for some reason, for them to go for extra tax, are they want to accelerate the deflation or what? I don't know what they're doing, honestly, with that idea. But yeah, honestly, they shouldn't raise it. Not this soon, at least. Right. The reason why you want to raise taxes is when you have crazy inflation, right, going on, which Japan doesn't have. So, oh well. Let's just hope that people have to stop it, I guess. Oh well, we'll see how that goes. Good to have a look at that, that's for sure. Atlas Feelers is by the... Oh, just here.
油断はせずに頑張りましょ
This one... Also, I would be like... I'll be fine if I auto this one. Why can't you just auto? Just auto beat the opponents if they're that weak. Especially if it's like a field boss like this. Anyways, first strike.
勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
う。100点ミッケ、私にやらせて。
Just do that and window katta.
始めるわよ。
Okay, we're
俺
good.
に続け。
Ay.
まだまだ。
Yabai.
余裕すぎてあくびが出ちゃうね。
And Will didn't even get the attack. Alright, so let's have a look now. Over here, there's a few more requests I still have to clear. These two. I need 4 ghosts and 3 knights, so all nighttime then. Anyone here wanna accelerate me into the nighttime? You know, that'll be nice. Anyone? No? I guess I'll go here, I guess. Apparently I got a lot of mobs I didn't beat here, so I guess we'll try to walk around.
こんなところで足を滑らせたり。あ、一巻の終わりだね。
まあそれもあるけどね。
もし落ちちゃってもすぐに私が杖を伸ばして引っ張り上げるから安心して。
あら。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだ。
あら、Rias is being like quite reliable there, that one.
こんなのめったに手に入りませんよ。頑張って探した甲斐がありま
Ooh,
したね。
S tier. Ooh. Nice. Can't beat that. Mobs. Just beat up all the mobs.
今の
作れる道具も増え
Dragon meat is here. Okay.
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
We're gonna try to beat up all the mobs here so that we get some new materials. Hopefully.
楽勝ね。これ珍しいね。
Dang, just decides to drop it down. Okay.
これぐらい。これは値打ちがありそうね。
Let's get this one.
これ珍しいね。
Then we're gonna swing here. Do you wanna beat up this mini boss? Yeah, let's do that. Screw it.
気を引き締めていこうね。
俺が前に出る。
Alright, on God.
後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点見つけました。
No,
任せてください。
no, because it's gonna give that opponent a recovery. I don't want that.
こいつで決める。
Need to ice. That.
慎重に行こう。
My tweet is out, right? It should be out because I closed off my tab. Hello, daijoubu desu ka? Hello. Okay, yeah, it is all good. For that one. But yeah, in other news, let's try to get this one.
よし。どうなっても知らないよ。
In other news is that for some reason YouTube decided to revoke my advanced features for the channel, for my Xvita sub channel. I have no idea why, honestly, no clue. Absolutely no clue what's going on, honestly. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that does mean that I won't be able to put links for like the playlists and stuff, and I could give proper credit. Yeah, I was supposed to give proper credit, and then it's like, here you go, YouTube decided to screw me over with that one again. It's also kind of like a traumatic time too. It's like, you know, what, you know, remember how my main one just went, you know, poofed off, like in one go, and that was like early morning for me, right? Yeah, they decided to send that mail to me early morning. Man, goddamn Californian time. But still. I honestly no clue why they decided to do that, but okay, fine.
調子が悪いみたい
At
だ
this rate, I might as well go Nico Nico. Imagine me streaming Nico Nico. Or like putting something there.
切り開く
That'll be funny.
まだまだ
Can I blend in with the Japanese netizens with my current Japanese? Somewhat. Somewhat. I don't think I can fully blend in. I think I'll be spotted eventually. It's like, no, wait, it's a gaijin who's doing this. Oi, get him out of Nico Nico. I don't know. I'm just exaggerating maybe. But still.
慎重に行くか
Yeah.
見つけました
Honestly, YouTube at this point is just... It's like we're forced to be stuck with it because there's no better option. It's kind of annoying.
当たらないよよ
Anyways, let's just go ahead and get this one out of here. Window kata. Yeah, wind kata because resisted that one. Yeah. Chima drive, I guess. Any depots I have? No, not really. I do have some damage to deal with.
頑張ろう私から
Hey. Core Technology is focusing on Neo 3 and Fate Frame 2 remake.
まだまだ
Rocket Ghost is working on another game for another series, yet another year.
慎重に行こう
Maybe some departments have some priority. Maybe that's where we end up with a lot of like
行くよ
Atelier last year.
いまた見っ
Especially with the two, you know, with Yumiya and the Red White here. It's like, yeah, maybe that with that there, along with the remix, it's like maybe that keeps like the Koei Tecmo in general running with multiple games while the other games are busy developing.
いまた見っ
Perhaps that's also it. So that Koei Tecmo itself is producing a lot of things, but at least the agencies are like sort of like separate. Anyways. Oh, I blocked it too late.
行くよ
Ah, you really need to stop passing gas. Yeah, I mean, that's
一気に行くわ見つけました私に任せて
Okay, I have no idea what the debuff is, but I'm giving it. I'm not gonna touch that one.
さあやるぞ
私が一番
Don't break,
次は俺
please.
だ
I know my power attacks are pretty strong, but don't break, please. When I got, oh, they break. Ah, it's
ついてい
breaking.
けば大丈夫
Yeah, this is
よ
breaking.
し痛い一撃行くよ崩した
Of
よ
course,
し
Slate
よそ
gets
見を
it.
するなよたやそこだ攻め時だ
畳みかけられそうだな
You wanna stack that one there? Well, I guess why not? Yeah, sure. I don't think the mate's gonna survive for that though.
手数で攻めるか
Rumble Chester, Mr. Bringer, Phantom Sword. Yeah, let's just do that.
俺に続
It
け
doesn't really make sense, but we'll do it anyway.
私もまだまだ
Yeah, Tansuko, what the kai? Ay, ay, oh, never mind. Just one
私の
shot
魔
the
法があ
mate.
ればこんなもんよ
Some of them got a nice number.
これも一つの学びだな
強くなるっていいもんだよね
Get it, see.
暗くなっちゃった早いうちに帰らないとですね
No, there's all the more reason we're actually going through
ど
here,
うや
aren't
ら貴
we?
重なものみたいだな
おりゃ
かなり価値のある代物みたいだな
貴重な素材だね大事にこれ
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか
I think that also counts, right? I have some ghost types I need to beat up.
珍しいね
I have some ghost types to beat up, right? Don't I? I guess we're going back up real quick.
おりゃ
I feel like I need more of those.
とりゃ
Uh,
とりゃ とりゃ
where are the ghost types? Spirit types we have, but how about the ghost types?
楽勝
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか
I beat enough columns. Not enough ghosts. It's... There you go.
これぐらいなら
Okay,
一
there you
瞬
go.
で倒せ
So
る
we
わ。
just need knights now. I would have thought it'd been convenient to do this one. Okay, so now I just need to find knights type mobs to beat.
どこに行こうかな。
I think we should have quite a few, right? Yeah. Yeah, you seem pretty close.
私たちならここは楽勝ね。
Action, action.
ここにはどんな素材があるのかな。
Where's the one that has two knights? You? Okay, we're good.
やった。すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
Okay, good. We can head
ア
back.
トリエに戻るのか？
Actually, no, we could just go straight here. And, go to Star
一丁
Landing
行きますか。
and do our report. Ish.
ちゃんとできたよ。
依頼していた品物が届いているぞ。
Alright, some stuff, I guess, yeah. We can work with
ど
that.
の依頼を受けよっか。
Ooh, that's a lot. Black Reaper.
任せた
Okay.
ぞ。
This one, Creature in Dark Sovereign. I haven't seen that one.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせちゃおう。
Eventually, Fire Flower.
では
Okay.
頼んだぞ。
Alchemy Pot.
よーし、頑張るぞ。
Chest though. Let's have a look here. High skill point ones. So 1200. Okay, get these 1200s out of here.
よーし、頑張るぞ。
840. 960.
よーし、頑張るぞ。
Chest though. Okay, 841 seems to be working.
よーし、頑張るぞ。
では頼んだぞ。
And then we have an 800 here.
任せたぞ。
Okay, that's it.
どの依頼を受けよっか。
No, we already got that one. I
何
need
を
this.
お願いしようかな。
So I guess we need the Dunkel height also, but I guess I want to focus on this one. Yeah, well, these ones seem logical.
私の方で話
この内容でお願い
Let's
しよう
go
か
with
な。
that also. Yeah, let's just go for all the 5 stars here.
この内容でお願いしようかな。
Yeah, just go with all the 5 stars. That makes perfect sense. Alright, there we go. Okay.
どこに行きます
So
か。
let's just
アトリエに
unload
帰り
our
ますか。
artillery stuff in the atelier, and then we'll go back to our dimensional paths. Right, dimensional paths it is then.
どこに行こうかな。
So we got quite a few again, like I said. Look at these. Mendokusai. Since they're so mendokusai, we're doing them now. Ah. Maybe I should have chosen a shorter slot to do stream, but oh well. Let's deal with this one here. Let's try to keep the collection to a bare minimum. I guess I need to beat up the mobs, right? Because while I can get a lot of the items, I don't think the
今の俺、
これは
stuff you
貴重
collect
です
from
ね。
the environment is gonna be hard to come by. So it's probably better to beat up the mobs who are at it. Well, one floor of mobs, I guess. Second floor, I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
楽勝。なんだかこれはすごいものみたい。
That's nice. That's the case.
楽勝だな。
Yeah, just keep beating
いい
up
ものを
those.
拾えたな。
I think I missed this part. Hold on. Anything around here I'm missing? Apparently not this one either. Apparently good enough of these ones. Oh, we got a swing. Swing, like so. Why are you running?
新しい発見だな。
Why are you running?
何が出るかな。
これはすごいな。
Dark vehicle.
とり
Yeah, not really anything in particular here. Okay. Right. In that case, we can just move on to the next floor. And if it's something special, I think I could just skip a few.
ゃさっきいた場所とは違うみたいですね。
ですね。So, one day I'll tell you there are something with Atelier here also. Mainly just to get the dailies out of the way. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought it's gonna do the Dolphin Week collab since it's collabing with Atelier Riser. Maybe he's just enjoying his own time or something. Anyways, let's have a look here. New recipes. I guess we could beat up the mobs here, right? That should be able to contribute to my
これ、なかなか見
what
つ
is
か
it,
らない
mob kill count. I'll do that, I guess.
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
Could.
今の俺たちの敵じゃ
Gonna
な
have
いな。
to disturb my path to head up.
おりゃ、
Oh my
簡
god.
単に倒
Run!
せそうだね。
大した敵じゃ
Run!
な
I
さそうだ
can't be
な。
どうしよ
bothered!
うかな。ねえ、あいつそろそろ警戒なんじゃない？
What the? Oh, alright, because I beat up something
今
behind them.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Oh, here's the key. Oh. This seems almost a dead end. Why are you running? Why are you running?
ラクス、
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
Also, shouldn't this count to the requests? Yeah, it does. Look at that. So, Night Spirit Demons. Not golems, though, because they're not powerful.
やっちゃうね。面白いものを拾ったわね。楽勝楽勝。楽勝。
これはなかなか珍しいな。
Okay, then. What's this? Just have to go through. Ibu.
お宝。すごいもの見つけちゃいましたね。
Yeah, and then we'll just move on. I know, very convenient. Or 10 for the next line. Hello.
珍しい素材があったりするかも。
Maybe I just focus on the field boss then. Oh. Okay. Maybe this one? Dead end. Nope, it's not dead end.
妖精さん見つけた。
Yosa-san, Mushida? Yeah, I guess sometimes I think I just have to bite the bullet and just not, what was it, give my aid,
強そうなのが出
unfortunately.
てきたわね。しっかり準備して挑みましょう。
Alright,
正
wait.
々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。慎重に行くか。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Okay, weak against most of those elements. Great. So I could use Phantom Sword then, because it's double weakness.
俺に続け。
私も。まだまだ。
Somehow I was hoping the Phantom Sword to do a lot more damage than that, but okay. Maybe it's not broken, that's fine.
今がチャンス
6, 7, no. Fine. Double impact? No. Slap you there, I guess. And, oh no, I have sheer cold. Let's use that instead.
始めよう私から行くよ息を合わせてそうね私もよーし
Still, when it comes to mean numbers, I still miss the 69 or 20. Especially if you know my username. Yeah, that's even old one. Yeah, imagine, right? This one I'll just slap you with that one. Ooh, instead. Die. Nice.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
魔法使いに限界はないんだから
Yeah.
手強い相手だったな。倒せてよかった。
I mean it's strong. I mean strong opponent, you captain. Anyways, apparently there's nothing too different here, so we'll just move on. One more floor and then we'll beat
さっ
one
きい
boss,
た
I
場所
think.
とは違うみたいですね
まあ、それはそうだろう。So in a sense, we kind of like figure out the purposes of like the dimensional path, and it's more or less for the purposes of giving a lot more access to resources that the alchemists here might not easily obtain.
楽勝ね
So it's kind of like a farm, I guess, material farm if we can put it that way.
妖精だ。
I oh Musida. Yeah. To ignore. No one else? Yep, we're out of here.
ここにはどんな素材があるのかな
The boss. That's what we're seeing. So this one and one more I think we need to beat.
気を引き締めていこうね
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。
Nice block. Ita! Nande ya ne?
慎重に行くか。
弱点見つけました
Weakest magic. Paralyze Sophie of all people.
気力十分だ。攻めるぞ。
Ay,
この
ay, ay.
一撃で。そこだ。
What the? That's a lot of charge. Oi!
慎重に動かないと一気
I
に
need Totori up here.
あいつの
Quick.
弱点私に任せなさい
Chima drive, maybe. No, Sophie's not yet not paralyzed anymore, so we'll focus on recovery.
私からよし頑張ろう
ありがとう。
頑張ろう
次は俺だ。そこだ。
慎重に行くか。捕らえた。光の刃で。はあはあ。
ここだ。
慎重に行こう弱点見つけました
Right, slap.
知らないよ任せてくださいよーし
気力十分だ。一気に行こ
I want to break first, so if there's a way to break him properly, that would be nice. Shima drive, I guess, has quite a lot of power, so let's
う。
try
切り
that.
開く。
ちめちゃんおいで
そこだ。
使っちゃった
Hey, that's not even a crit too, that's like almost 1k. You gotta remember, all my equipment is like, what?
しまった
Ouch!
あいつの弱点私に任せなさい
仕留める。こいつで決める。はあはあ。
決めたどうなっても知らないよ
Alright, prepared block.
よし
気を見せたな。この
Ouch.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
No, first recover.
無理しちゃダメですよ。よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
Ah, great counterattack. That's terrible.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。
I never thought I'd actually get to see someone counterattacking, but I guess now we do. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna force him to stay in the front row now, right? Because they're gonna keep pushing me back there. It's caliber? No, because that's resisting. So yeah, just do that again. Yeah, just do that like this, maybe.
さあやるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。はあ。ここだ。
Counter. That's a lot spamming there. Going on.
私に任せなさい。
Actually no, not yet. I need to make sure it's broken first before I make an extra move.
始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。よーし。えいやー。
ここだ。
Whoa there. Okay, so maybe a set of recovery would be nice for the boys, I guess. So, uh,
任せてください。
okay, do the first round of healing.
よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
これもどうぞ。そこだ。
気力十分だ。一気に行こう。
Let's do that, I guess. So let's do this one here and go for a defensive maneuver, even though we're almost gonna beat the living balls out of him fully, but oh well. Yeah, just do that, I guess.
やっちゃおう。
切り開く。
Defend.
続くね。慎重に行こう。
助かるよ。
これもどうぞ。そこだ。私も行きます。
Alright, let's see how much. Wow. ひどいっすね。
あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Can I get Tottori in here? Yeah, there we
お
go.
願いします。
Exactly. Deny him of this run.
前に出ます。
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that
息を
makes
合わせ
sense.
て。それ。だ。よし。体が軽い。突撃。
A little bit too soon for Angel come.
見せてあげる。いやー。遠慮なく思いっきり
Let's see.
いきます。
Ooh!
いい感じに勝
Dang, we didn't even get to see the burst attack either. That's it.
もうこの後。
利。なんだかこれはすごいものみたい。
Agio or. Okay. Let's get you.
何が出るかな。すごいの見つけたよ。
Alright, and we're gonna put this on the pedestal. My audio is tripping again. 大丈夫ですか? Is everything running normally? Not my headphones. And I should be hearing it right now. Hold on. Okay, are we back? My headphone was tripping again. Listen, wait. Yeah, my wavelength is tripping balls again. Maybe it's because the connection being a bit weak. That's crazy. 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 Okay, we'll continue here, I guess. So I'm guessing this is gonna continue onto the hard difficulty, right? So I mean, if we could clear it off, then yeah, no problem.
これなかなか見つからないやつだよ。出るかな。これ強い力を感じるわね。
Let's go this way. I'm guessing the peculiar. Oh, okay, here we go. Got something. What's this? Bryn ore. That's a Bryn ore.
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか?
Okay, I should probably start observing this thing a little bit. First thing is that Bryn ore thing. Whatever that's supposed to be. Oh, boxes also. Fused hardwood. A bit more fused hardwood, I guess, as we keep going. Are you ready to die? I hope you're not.
あの敵は相当強い気配がするね。でも倒せばすっごく成長できそうだよ。
Fine. Throw
誰
them.
が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。手かして攻めるか。
逃げも隠れもしないよ。
相手になってやる。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Window cutter, no, flame shot. And heal. Yeah, let's heal.
私から。よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。合わせる。
まだまだ。いい調子。
Right, next one, force break.
決めた。どうなっても知らないよ。よーし。これも受け取りなさい。
気力十分だ。
Next one.
前に出る。正面突破だ。そこだ。
さらにもう一発。そこだ。
Oh, too soon on my end. Whoops.
大暴れしちゃおう。よーし、見っけ。よーく切れるよ。そんだけ。
守りは任せてくれ。攻める。正面突破だ。はあ。
これも受け取りなさい。
No, Sophie.
10点見つけました。私に任せてください。
なんか勘弁して。
いくよ。よーし。そんな。
一気に行こう。
Let's mix it with the totally there for a bit of recovery first.
頑張ろう。私から。
Recover.
頑張ろう。
助かるよ。次は俺だ。そこだ。もう敵はいないみたいだな。これ
It's
も
time to
一
reach
つの学
71
びだな。
already. That's a bit quick.
また強くなれたみたい。まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。
これはつ。
妖精がいるじゃない。あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
Dang, double. Okay. Oh, here we go.
かなり価値のある代物みたいだな。
よっ。いいもの発見。やった。すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
Where the mobs just now? Yep. Okay, not really anything to work with then. Mata na nakai! Man, how many doors do you need to open? Oh, a key is here, I guess. There's the failsafe, I suppose. Do I still need more mobs to beat up? I think I would have gotten some of them already. One more spirit type, 2 knights, and 2 demons. Ghosts apparently don't appear here, surprisingly. It's not in this kind of area. Domo? 誰がいる? ないみたい。いる。珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。Well, it's good to know that we can just open and walk straight in here. Where are the knights? Oh, there you are. The field boss. Apparently my old laptop is old enough that it's showing activate windows. Okay, cool I guess. Let's do that and maybe window kata. No, yeah, window kata. Actually no, just do flame shot. Just imagine though. How old was the old laptop? I forgot. It's like 2019. Somewhere around that period, I think. Dang. 6 years. It's only like 6 years old and it needs to activate Windows again. Man. So I guess one way I could do is like maybe I could run Linux on it. Maybe use that as like my test field for Linux. I'm not sure how viable I could make it work out though, because obviously I didn't really do too well with that field. I never really explored that territory, so I wouldn't know how well I could pull it off. But I'll see. I didn't block you. Actually no, since it's weak against everything but bolt. Let's have Rias up here. Wind Kata and Mistral Bringer. Let's try this. Nice. Okay, so maybe I can put in an interrupt later on. Oh, no wait, I need one technique point for that. So probably not. That's not gonna stun anything. Oh, nice action block. 痛いって今なら狙えそうだ Here. I guess a heal, why not? 次は俺だそこだ落ち着いていけば大丈夫 Fine, normal attack it is then. Alright, see how far that can go. Just shy. しようない。ごめん。
早く冷やさないと。
見えたわ。
正面突破だ。
私に任せなさい。
ごめんね。
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
魔法使いに限界はないんだから。これを使えばもっと強くなれそうですね。
There's another field boss? Dang, okay. We're doing multiple now.
なかなか見つからないんだよ。ここで出会えるなんて。
Oh dang, another one right in front of the... めんどくさいな。
これはすごく希少な素材ですね。
はい。
これは貴重ですね。
Apparently I haven't gone through this entire bit? No, I have, okay. It's just that very small bit there. You.
正々堂々勝負だ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なくやらせて
I
も
need
ら
a
う。
little bit of recovery
ミッ
here.
ケ、私にやらせて。
Let's burn. Let's heal ourselves also.
私から。よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
よ。
合わせる。
まだまだ。そこだ。慎重に行こう。
You, force break? I guess force blist, I guess.
力をためて思いっきりってやー。これも受け取りなさい。
守りは任せてくれ。前に出る。正面突破だ。はあ。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
すごく痛いよ。
見えた。
Nice block.
よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。弱点ミッケ、私にやらせて。
Right, let's do this.
攻めるよ。よーし。
Yeah, we got burns, right? So fine, let's try daze.
種も仕掛けもございま
Daze
せん。
だぜ。
飛んでけ。
Daze だぜ。
慎重に行こう。
ワイルドだろ？
よーし、力をためて思いっきりってやー。はい、おまけ。
慎重に動かないとな。前に出る。
Yeah, just do that.
正面突破だ。そこだ。
逃がさないから。そこだ。
Daze だぜ。Paralyzed だぜ。
無駄だ。
慎重に行こう。弱点ミッケ、私にやらせて。始めよう。
Just use your skill
私
once
から
here.
行くよ。私も。てやー。食らっちゃえ。
なんで
前に出る。
なんで
逃がすか。とどめだ。
Oh yeah, that really finished off.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
一番強そうだった魔物を倒せたね。これで安心して素材集めできるよ。
Yeah, it's like next to the ascension, the floor, next floor. Except 3 more floors. めんどいっすね。
見覚えのない場所に来ちゃったわね。
まあ、そりゃそう。Anything here? Not really. Not much that really pikes my interest yet, so I guess no rush with this floor. Don't think I need stuff from here. Not really. Seemed like it at first glance. But I thought that like that turtle movement is like a knight thing. Maybe that turtle's ironclad somehow. How'd that work? Alright, fantasy. Doesn't have to make sense. Completely. Or does it? I'm sure even a fantasy world has its own logic before, right? So it's not gonna be like, oh, it's a fantasy, so I don't have any logic at all. I'm sure there would still be. Could be different logic that we are used to, but it's still gonna make sense in that kind of setting. Example this one. Hello. Okay, I'll do over there. I can just use this side then. Also part to explore. Not really worried about that one. I don't. Okay, out. Stay out from my sights. Unless you're dying. Okay, we're full circle finally. Okay, we can just head back now. Okay, if it's red like this, but there's no field balls, chances are there's a trap room. It's probably just an instinct, but it probably could simply just be RNG doing its thing. You never know. Imagine though, if there's like also a hint to be like, oh wait, there's no field balls, but there might just as well be a trap room waiting for you.
お、妖精だ。
Yeah, 無視します。I need that one though? Probably no, but I'll get one anyway.
これがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない？
Forbidden Grimoire. Dark Abyss Pro. Even getting it from mobs now, okay. I thought it'd be more complicated than that.
すごい珍しいわよ。これ大事に使うのよ。
And then this way, maybe a trap or something. Surprisingly, not really. Maybe I do remember the stuff, I guess. We need one of you. Oh, wait. Again, I have no idea what the sprint are. Let's go. Okay, so this should be the last one. Okay. Maybe I should have opted for coffee. Okay. I don't drink coffee often, but ever since my trip in Philippines, it's like It's kind of like a force. It's kind of like a staple there. It's like, yeah, coffee with your breakfast. So
勝負だ
yeah,
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
probably.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。今だわ。
はい、とってお願いします。
私に任せなさい。
Venomous strikes. No, let's defend. Let's improve our defense first. Don't want me to just suddenly die off out of nowhere.
私から行くよ。続きます。慎重に行こう。よし、頑張ろう。
助かるよ助かるよ
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。捕らえた。光の刃で。
気力十分だ
Yeah, I'm guessing defense would be better.
守りを固
I
めよ
was
う
like trying to think like maybe an attack straight up would be good, but look at that, 20k health, right? So probably no.
ここだ
I say look at that.
全力を出せそうです。弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。
Shimmer drive? I don't really need shimmer drive, right?
前に出ます。
Oh, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Gaia driver. There we go.
調子が悪いみたいだ
Deal physical. Well, he's resistant to physical, but that's a problem, isn't it? So technically, I would have a high firepower with this one, but the problem is I have physical resistance to deal with, so not ideal. Well, I could try. That's an option. Fine.
攻めるぞ
I'll just give it a try since he's low HP right now.
手加減はしないたそこだ
Trim
相手にな
51.
ってやる。
Yeah, they didn't really make too much of a
手数
difference.
で攻めるか。
I guess I'll get Sophie in here because I probably do want some recovery.
あ、やっちゃおう。
Yeah,
俺に
recovery.
続け。
続くね。
ありがとう助かるよこれはありがたいな
Ooh.
ありがとうここで仕留めるたふっそこだ
Ouch.
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。
Oh great, we got like a bit of recovery going on here. Shimmer drive is possible, but I guess we'll just keep stacking this one first.
狙いを定めて。
Gaia drive.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。もう怒ったんだから。てやー。これもおまけです。
I kind of want to get the final tier of like the ingots first before I upgrade. Apparently I didn't block in time.
私にやらせて。
一気に行
Damn
こ
me,
う
I guess. Let's say Robo instead. Fine, just go with the Thunder Trust and go with the Pumpkin Bomb.
始めるわよ。
Does
切り
it?
開く
まだまだ。
はあ
とりゃ
Alright, does it?
ー。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
あれが弱点か。
力をためて。
今なら狙えそうだ。
思いっきり。てや
Need a bit of recovery? No, I think we'll be fine. Sure, cold maybe this time.
ー。前に狙いを定めて。
Nah, I don't got it, drive. Ooh, where's
さ
she?
らにもう一発。そこだ。どっちが上か教えてあげる。攻めるよ。種も仕掛けもございません。と んだけすごく冷たいのやっちゃおう。
Prepare to block. Yeah, but
慎重に行こ
あれが
I
弱
need
点だ
Totori as soon as I can.
う。もう怒ったんだから。てや
弱点をつけそうだ。
Yeah,
俺
but
に任せてくれ。
Totori.
一気に行くわ。
Okay, let's just go for a quick recovery first here. Because Totori is too close to comfort. I need to make sure she's gonna stay alive.
一番
合わせる。
助かりました。ありがとうございます。助かっちゃった。
Boom. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's very nice. But I'm gonna need to give Chima drive here.
前
We
に
need to get us a lot of those debuffs.
嘘。
Come on.
これも嫌え。このは
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
弱点をつけ
大丈
そうだ。
夫じゃない。
俺に任せてくれ。
そこだ。おまけだよ。
力がみなぎってきた。仕留める。光の刃で。
逃がさないから。そこだ。バッチリです。緊張してきた。見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Let's get that in there. Sheer cold? No, guy drive's not gonna be enough, right? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Do that also.
さあ、やるぞ。
チムちゃん行くよ。せーの。
Let's go, Chima-chan.
次は俺だ。はあ。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。
Get a bit
もう
of
怒ったんだから。
extra break damage, hopefully.
隙だらけだ。たっふっそこだ。ここだ。
走り。
調子が出ない。
Good to see that I'm nailing my defenses back
光の
again.
刃で。
私に任せなさい。
I want one turn delayed here so that way it takes up the burn
気
effect.
力十分だ。一気に行こ
So let's bring in, yeah, let's do that.
始めるわよ。
う。切り
Get
開
some
き。
sheer damage in here first.
まだまだ。そこだ。
Cool.
気を見せたな。この
今ならすごいことができそう。
Not yet, Sophie. But I will do this
どうな
one.
っても知らないよ。よーし。
これも嫌え。この
Oh, never mind. Just dies. Okay, cool.
みんな怪我はない？
Nine out of nani yori.
もうこの
これを使えばもっと強
Yes,
く
on
な
the
りそう
giant
です
bird
ね。
feathers. Okay. Alright, let's get that pedestal. Ooh. And we'll get this here.
お宝。これ強い力を感じるわね。
So I think it's better if I just default this direction, right? So that if I know that there's more paths, then I need to worry about it. Like if not like this one, I can just go back to Atelier. So restock's gonna eat up my money. But then we also got like all these things found by L. Warrior's attire. I'm guessing the boys can wear this one. Is that it? Yeah! Iridescence. Okay, nice. The last tier of metal is within hand now. Finally. Alright, good to know. So, with that in mind then, we can go ahead and, that's it. Start making our way up there and try to see if I can make something good out of
さ
it.
て何を作ろう。
So obviously we got the recipe here, but I want to start from the ground up so that way I have the
まず
most
はこれを入れて
to work with. But before that, I need a short break. ちょっと待ってて。Right, it's back. Time to make myself this once. We're gonna sort this by item level, I think. Oh, we got an S tier actually. That's surprising. Quantical Windfall. I still not really used that, would I? Yeah. That's for battle item, isn't it? Ice Curse. Fine. So apparently up to that level there we can do something with this, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna just stack it up on the levels here. So I need metal ore. I think at this point I don't really need to worry about the levels, right? I am sorting this by... No? By item level, I think. By... Think of all this higher quality stuff I could do, right? Surely... Right, something like this one would be nice, Daze. Right, look at that. So I wanted to reach level 99 first, and then we'll see if we can push it any further. That's next here? Okay, unknown. So probably here then. Oh, we got that one too, the Brennor. Not sure I need that one though. It's item use though, so I can't really use that. Hmm? Oh wow, okay. Hold on a second. Oh, is it over here? Oh, there you are. Aggressive interrupts, sharpen edge, ice. Okay. Transfer 5 football type ones. Okay. Hold eyes in. I guess for magic, yeah. Item level boost. I guess it kind of makes sense, doesn't it, to do that one? But why is it dropping this one? Here you go. Here we go. Alright, want to keep this at it's oh, I want to have that though. What kind of traits I can use this one? Alchemy and blaze fire kind of thing. Okay. Okay. Beastly power. No, I could bring up the traits, right? Let's do that. Enhanced last, HP boost, mass protection, critical blessing. Probably something that's better with this one. Are they? Okay. So the rest of these aren't really synergizing that well, surprisingly. So let's do that. Okay, I have Coralite. It's not really that well. Oh, I'm forced to have the trait Silky. So silky with this approach. Great. So, as to what I have here is that maybe if I can go for like the traits, maybe filter traits, item boost plus. Oh, I haven't got some of these stuff, I guess. Certain critical. Any boosts I could use here? I would love to have like a good boost to help amplify my effects here. Let's... No. Okay, here we go. Supercharge, I guess. Oh, okay. Right. Can I go for a... No. Skill power. Skill power is also alright, I guess. Oh, nice. Nice! Yes! Beautiful. Okay, now, I don't know if I can, like, really change this next bit here, though. As I can see, it's like, I already lose it already, just like that. So is that good enough? I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Sass. Attack speed supercharger is gonna be beautiful. Alright, it's good. Great. Start duplicating then. We're gonna need 4 of these for the upgrade there, and this one I'm gonna need it for mass production for the upgrades, hopefully. So we'll put those in there, and maybe I'll go. No, wait, because it's gonna continue the main story already, right? So let me first go to Star Landing and quickly use my iridescence. Soyo. There we go. Ara. Okay. I should have prepped some cheaper ingots for you. Whoops. I'm gonna come back. Hold on. Hold on. Let me quickly mass produce some cheap ingots real quick. I didn't realize actually. Oh man. Let me see. Filter categories. Ingot should be pretty low on the chain. Yeah, there you are. Alright, so cheapest one to produce. Bulk produced. Yeah, we're definitely bulk producing this one. Yeah, let's go. Okay, there we go. Oh, bang.
ものを選んでくれ
Dang.
よ。
In real life, there's this like this thing that I have at home, which is like a sort of
お
like,
仕事完了だぜ。
but there's like a Lunar New Year's decorations kind of thing.
どこに行きます
It
か？
dropped somehow. It dropped on me, on the side, but still.
行ってきます。
What is this supposed to grant? What is it? Ma sample fu. As I immediately gain a bunch of like money, right? Get fortune, and as I just fell. Wow, guess I'm broke then. I'll be broke for the year. Oh man. Ish. You can get the Niji on 2, 3, and then for the book next month, so long Igasaki too.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Well, I don't think
Machino
they're gonna
Happen no
import that
Shishite
one
Kureru no?
soon enough, right? So
Arigato.
you're gonna need to
この
put in
辺り
extra
の資
work
金を
for
必要
that
としてるみたい。
to get those stuff in there. Sword item level. Oh, surprising those ones are. How are these lower? Okay. Fine then. Let's just do this. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Boom. Wow! And that didn't even upgrade the thing that I need to, but okay. Tool sets. That's actually pretty easy to get, surprisingly. I just need to somehow get 20 bombs and 30k coal. Calm Blue Flame. Like I said, I need this one, but I shouldn't upgrade this one just yet because it's gonna make me progress the main story. And I actually want to like get these ones if I can get them. So that way I can just spam it all later on. So I know I can craft the tool set because that's already because of the main story. We had to do that for Sophie. So I just need to duplicate 3 more of those. As for other stuff, I don't know where to get those ones, so I'll figure that one out.
どこへ行くんだ？
Alright, we're gonna go
よ
to...
ーし、
No.
行くよ。一丁行きますか。
It literally just walk outside and go back in. Oi. Anyways, so... I have stuff stocked? Nope, I have not.
さて、何を並べようかな。
Now then, I should go for like the lowest tier, I guess, here. Item level, I guess. Yeah. I probably need to sell out these weak stuff here, unfortunately, because damn, that's terrible.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Damn, these quality is terrible.
何を並べようかな。
So I'm gonna need to resynthesize some of these. Because they're just so weak.
何を並べようかな。
No.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Of course, ideally, if I have anything to synthesize like this, then yeah, just go with that.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Man, that's a
売れ
fortune.
ますように。
It's like, wow, you got your synthesized stuff. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Do you have any pink stuff that I can get? I guess I want to keep the clots, I guess. The D tier, the E tiers are the ones that we want to get rid of, not the ones after that. So, I don't know. I'll get rid of that one.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Yeah, let's try to get the pink starts
売
here.
れますように。何を並べようかな。
Hmm.
売れますように。
Alright, I think that's good enough. Right, you?
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。
Alright, currently sure indeed.
ふんふん。
There, you should have quite a bit of levels with this one.
妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Wow. Okay, good to know.
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。どれを置こうか。素敵なこれにする。これにする。これに決めた。
Okay, we got the 7% for nature. That's nice. Nature.
さてさて、お店はうまくいってるかな。
Yeah, I think I'll keep it that way. And then we can add some slots here.
誰にお願いしようかな。
Inventory A,
それ
right?
じゃあ
So
お願いね。
no. Why am I putting
誰
you
に
here?
お願いしようかな。
Customer service I need, right? So Fine, let's just get the S ranks up here real quick.
誰にお願いしようかな。それじゃあお願いね。
Wahoo! But yeah. I need to restock this one still.
さて、何を並べようかな。
Sate. What low quality stuff I have to sell now?
何を
These
並べよう
ones.
かな。
What all that? It's like even if you just like low tier stuff, it's like it's already gonna give you a bunch of stuff already to work with. So in a sense, it's pretty
売れま
nice
すように。
in that way.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようか
No
な。
things just turn to
売れ
pain.
ますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Oh no.
何を並べようかな。
The blue and a blue start. Fine. Just use the stuff from the synthesized side of things.
売れますように。
I might be able to resynthesize those stuff a bit later.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
A red start.
売れますように。
There. You happy now? Are you not
お
entertained?
店は順調ですよ。売り上げが出てますよ。こんな感じか。
Alright.
妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。
Right, and then we're gonna put the fairy here.
誰にお願いしようかな。
Who else I got as like triple S? I remember I got like one more triple S, surely. No? Okay, triple A. Triple A, de banda.
それじゃあお願いね。
Right, there we go. Lily Lala. Right. Confirm settings of that. Good to know. And I think that'll be something for
さ
that.
て、どうしようか。
Oh, okay, right. So I got two shelves to work with now because it just said that, oh, you have this one also to work at. So that means we could sell like two shelves at once. Good to know.
売れますように。
Also, I should just get rid of my lower tier stuff here because look at that.
売れますように。
They're so
何を並べようかな。
old at this point.
売れますよ
Yeah,
うに。
I synthesized them before, but maybe it's just probably not worth keeping. Or better just do it again. Okay,
売れ
fine.
ますように。何を並べようかな。
Okay, apparently I can connect it to my
何を
ingots.
並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
No. Don't go out and sell my Halfonite. That's too quick. You
売
start.
れます
It's
ように。
a tool,
何
surprisingly.
を並べようかな。
How about pink start? I don't see much pink start other than the clots, were there? Yeah, the cloth
売
were
れ
the
ます
pink
よう
start.
に。何を並べようかな。
Green start, however, yeah, more
売れますように。
cloth. Okay, so you have that. I go over here.
さて、
Wow.
何を並べようかな。
Yeah. So it does make things much more
売
efficient,
れ
I
ま
guess,
す
when
よ
you
うに。
think of it like
何を
that.
並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Slaughter
売れます
supply.
ように。何を並べようかな。
Blue starts. I have some blue starts around here. Where are they? Okay.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
And then red starts.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
And
売
starts.
れますように。何を並べようかな。
I don't know if I've been installing like all these things here now and just getting rid of all of them. But then it's like low quality, right? So it's like low quality stuff. It's probably best to just get rid of them, especially if it's not like A tier like this one, right? Like this flugel here. And yeah, probably make more sense if I just get rid of them here now, so that way they don't clog enough space.
売れま
I
すよう
wouldn't
に。
need like half of these either.
何を並べようかな。
No, these. Perfectly round. I don't know why I need perfectly round.
売れますように。
But yeah, here we go. Look at that. 100k! How do you do that?
こん
Jeez.
にちは。お店は順調ですよ。
Alright, so we're just gonna do that.
ふんふん。
Just look at
売り上げが出て
this.
ますよ。ふんふん。
And
妖
6k.
精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Look at that.
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。さてさて、お店はうまくいってるかな。どれを置こうかな。素敵なこれにする。これに決めた。これにする。これに決めた。
Yeah, because see now we have like more items that's gonna give us like 7% or something like that, right? Yeah. Look at that. Mass producing the lower tier here, and then it's like, oh yeah, you get bank. You're legit gonna earn bank, I
どこに行
guess.
きますか。
To be fair, this is gonna be more efficient, wouldn't it? But no.
アトリエに行
I
くん
kind of
で
need
す
a
か。
good excuse to get rid of the lower tier equipment and items, I think.
なんだか落ち着くんだよな。
Yeah. Mountain inventory, right? Is it? Yeah, okay, good. Right, so we've got some S tiers here, so that means I can get rid of the D tiers definitely. I think even C tier because quite a few B. Can I select multiple? Let me group discard. Oh, okay. I think I did just do. Okay, right. We'll get rid of the C as well. Okay, fine then. So maybe that's why I didn't need to sell from the shop, is because that way, since you can just do, as I said, probably just sell higher quality stuff from the shop instead. Why do I have this many gaudy stones to begin with? That's a lot of gaudy stones to begin with. Holy. Okay. APCCC, where's the I guess we'll get rid of half of you. Three columns, 3 rows. And just gonna stick out in the middle, I guess. D tier can go. There's quite a lot of A tier actually, so let's get rid of the C tiers as well. Alright, so preemptive measure here so that way it doesn't clog my container when I come back from the dimensional paths. I think I'll get rid of the D tier, yeah. I got a fair amount of C tiers already, right? It would be nice if you can give me like a feature here to like a batch discard, like, oh, this rank or under can be discarded. Like that. But in the case of this one here, it's like I got quite a lot of C tiers, so I can get rid of the D tier already. D tier I can get rid of here, because there's not many C tiers, surprisingly. It's kind of interesting, right? Even different like Atelier worlds, you still have the same naming system for like a lot of these things here. So I guess that's the thing that really piques their interest. How, despite all the different Atelier series, you still have the similar naming systems. Yeah. Yes, that's Atelier for you. Let's keep kind of going here. Okay, D tiers first. Because there aren't really that many B tiers, so we'll get these out of the way. Sure, this is gonna be like 9.6 at least to reduce it to that amount. Okay, that's a lot of S and A tiers. So C tier I can get rid of. How many B tiers? There's a lot of B tiers. Okay, C tiers are below considered by then. Die upside. These ones, yeah, D tier definitely get rid of that one. See, it's only a matter of time before you reach to the end of the pecking order here and eventually get wiped up. But honestly, it would have been nice if they let, you know, some of these stuff here be where you can use their traits at the very least. A S S S S S S S S. That's a lot of S. Get the D tier out of here. C tier, I'm not sure. I'll keep that one. Okay, that's an SABs. Okay, C tier can go. See? Okay. Should be able to get rid of these balloon fruits then. B has a full row, so we can get our C and below. I was just really finding good excuses here so that I can actually mass delete a lot of these stuff. Normally I don't want to though, but such is the pain of this one here, which is giving me no choice but to actually get rid of them. This one C tier below I can get rid of. Yep, not gonna an S tier there. Get rid of D tier. Look at that, I'm not even like 1/5 of my inventory. Yeah. Okay, D tier. Rogue gemstone, they call it. So obviously if we want to get the high tier items here, we're gonna need high tier materials, so I'm gonna try to get the low tiers out of here so that they don't get mixed in too often. Sometimes you don't have a choice sometimes, but with enough like of the high tier, high quality variants, I don't think that'll be a problem. We should have a fair choice to work with. This one, SABC. Okay, D can go. Now we're still that far in inventory. Get a C automatically. Oh yeah, lots of B's here, so C can go also. This one here. They have a full column C. Full row, I guess I have one row, I guess. Okay, fine. I'm thinking maybe I just need to collect like more tools here and I'll be able to work up a little bit extra for this one. This one I'll get rid of everything D or below. Is that good? Okay, E, definitely get rid of E. Blue clover. Is there only DTs for you? Dang, okay. We're not getting the E tier. Okay, fine. Oh, grade 6 of 7. Out of 4 9s. I didn't even count that one. Oh, man. Never knew it was like that stressful to just get rid of that much stuff. Right. Apparently, I guess it probably comes as late down with that one. Probably. Okay, so let's start working on the weapon here first. So let's start with DS. At her weapon. Let's go up the chain here. Star Staff, right? Star Staff. So let's start from the very beginning here. Oh, produced. Actually, this is a bulk produce. I actually want to bulk produce again. Let's have like 7 copies. I need like 7 copies. Hold on. What the? 8. Yeah, let's do 8 there. And then there's a tool set actually. I want to do 3 more tool sets real quick. Because that's also for the rebuilding. Okay, here we go. Bulk produce. Yeah, let's see that. Yeah, that should do it, I think. Hey, you know what? Screw it. I'll just go here then. Star landing. And we also get that level up. So maybe we'll get like the extra levels here and there. That will help us. Arigato. I need bombs. Apparently. Bombs, you say? Shoot, I should ask Marlon to help me here. Okay, bombs, 20. So I apparently have 16 already. So, I'm just gonna quickly duplicate some bombs, I guess. Equipment consumables. What the? Even that's 580? Kaina. 10? Fine. Fine, there we go. We'll upgrade this one first while we're at it. That's probably, I should have chose like a quickly bulk produced one. But that's fine. Let's get this out of here first. Whoa there, don't go in with my high tier weapon stuff quickly. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with that. Okay. So now that we have that one there, we got 2 uses for bombs. So that means whenever we produce bombs, we can actually do that. That's nice. Nature though. Gathering efficiency of lumber by 1. I don't think I need that one. How about residence? Any effects I need there? 2 uses to medicines. Okay. This one? 2 uses to magic tools. Okay. How about farming? Okay. So I got most of the buffs I kinda need, I guess. So no worries from that one. I thought Malone was synthesizing those. Well, she sold those extras to a merchant. Well, I mean, you need to blow stuff up to build your area, I guess. So that's fine. Oh man. Elixir I don't have access to yet. Snowflake crystal, I don't know what chain is that gonna be. Calm blue flame, like I said, I already have synthesized that one. Alice Wilt, I'm supposed to find where this one is, but I forgot where you get this one. I guess we'll see it later then. That's Atelier because I still need to try to synthesize the new equipment and stuff. Whoa there. Let's see here. So I need to synthesize Rios' weapon real quick. Is there like a high tiered one there where it's like Hold on. Let me get the ingot real quick. Let me try to synthesize one of these. So if I go for like sort by item level or rank, item level. Let's do that. When using ingredient for weapon, boosts equipment attack by 2. So yeah, I guess even here I'm gonna need a bit of this. So speed charge doesn't seem too bad, I guess. Speed charge. No, I want to focus on mainly the effects here. Right, attack speed charge. Right, good. Okay, I need another charge. I agree. One. Speed supercharge, I guess. But that's a bit overkill, isn't it? I need... magical protection. No. Where is the filter? No, not item, but rather traits. So this one, I want to see if I can find the HP here. Do I have HP? Okay, we got defense, I guess. Defense. I guess we can go with that. I guess. No, trait. I thought it was like HP, wasn't it? The trait here. So I'm trying to find a way to properly stack these buffs up so that way they actually make the higher quality. I think dexterity, right? Yeah, I think I need dexterity. Here we go. No, apparently not. Speed, defense. No. HP then, probably. Filter. Where's the HP for this one? Here we go. Okay, none of it's really chaining that well, I guess. Huh. Fine, let's do that real quick. Okay. Right, we'll duplicate that one then. We'll replicate this one over here. Yeah, this one. Let's up this one by like 10. Ah, 20. Screw it. Damn. Guess we'll get synthesizing it again, I guess. Right, let's go with that. And then now, for the staff of Rias, start with what we have here. Look at that, right? So even when we just popped in, right, we already have this one. Right, we already have this going on. Because it's higher ranked. Fine. I guess I don't need to worry about the traits just yet. So first up, I need to just make sure that I am going to upgrade to the next tier here. Oh, that's too quick. Oi. 順番があるぞ。普通に。順番があるよ。Oh, I need this red. Hold on. Okay, let's change this one here. Catalyst. I just need a red one. Red? 赤いなやつが欲しいのだけれど。Hold on. Is there like a pure red in here? Oh, it's a purple? No. Ah, shoot. Where's the red only? I was thinking that maybe I'd have this one, but maybe I'd change this node instead? Oh, okay, maybe I changed that node instead. So, here, let's go for... I don't... She's not doing bold, is she? Understone is what? Okay, I can collect it, so I could just get it on my own later.
うまくいってる
And then get something that is blue, I guess, on the front. Blue in the front on a guy. Why is there no blue? Oh, here we go. We got these ones.
困ったらこれを使って
Alright, now we have this. Right.
私天才じゃない
Okay, cool. And then we got the next tier here, which is I'm gonna need. Okay, yeah, this one. Not the mass-produced one, but rather the one where it's like superb quality. Okay.
ここはこれでっと
Man, why do I hate myself this much? Yeah, any green
いいん
nodes?
じゃない
Yes. Alright, let's continue with that.
ひらめいちゃった
Okay, next tier is this one. All stats boost. All stats
ここ
boost.
はこれでっと
All stats boost. Eco skill use. Attack defense charge. I guess attack defense charge also isn't that bad though, isn't it? Surging strength. Defense supercharge. I guess eco skill use. Right, we keep on stacking this one up a bit more. And then finally we got this one. Attack speed supercharge. Oh, why you love that one? I have no idea. Sharpen edge, fire, compress. Something a bit more viable for me. Two of these stats are fine, I guess, technically. But middle stat, I want to use it somehow. Aggression up bolt, sharpen edge ice, sharpen edge fire. Arias isn't really using these elements though, that's a problem. I don't know why they're cheap. Why do you mean cheap? She's not cheap, she is powerful. Fine.
うまくいってるひらめいちゃった
Hold on. Let me check the existing ones here. So everything plus 10 versus this one here, what we have. Do I have any ways to increase this one? Skill power plus 12, rare metal reduce cost. Hold fire. Respirit this one. What's this one? Ice. Nope. What honestly could I upgrade at this point? No, don't cancel. Is there like a all stats effect here? Traits, all stats. That's air, bolt, light. No. Speed up Skanda. What even is that? I don't have one of this. What is that? Speed by 20. Okay. That's very rare, I guess. Where's the all stats charge one? Impress? No. Inflict? No. Curse, banish? No. Attack blessing? No. Never mind. So I guess not really much I could really add to this one, is there? Yeah, screw it. Let's do that, I guess. But normally I want to do like one more here, right? This one. So if I try to like chain it like this, and I do this, right? Notice that I have like much more attack and supercharge, right? But then I have to deal with this idea here. What if it's rare item? No. No. Aggression bolt, aggression fire. Honestly, I can't really use those elements though. That's a problem. Power's blessing. No. Any stats I could use here? What's this one? Attack, defense, charge. Maybe we change this one to... No. We change this one for a red to blue. Do I have one of those? Oh, I got quite a few. Okay. So how's that? I've got 10 defense, 20. I think that's alright. Yeah, let's go with that. There. Alright, that's, I guess, my first attempt for a final tier weapon, I guess, but we'll see how it's different compared for my current equipment, Rias. Surprisingly not by that much. What the heck? Okay, plus 113. Got more speed. It's not really, like, broken? Was that my last original weapon that good, I guess, maybe? Reduced wait time, that's for sure, but how about this one? Okay, it's double the attack, a bit more than double attack, much more speed supports. I guess when you think about it that way, it's not that bad now, is it? Oh well. Fine, let's upgrade that real quick for this. Maybe the more important thing here is armor, isn't it? Because armor... I have no idea what direction I want to go with, and there's just too many recipes. One problem. So... Of course we're gonna see if I can improve Rias' one even more. Lowers the coal, increases uses for each link color. Stat boost provided by traits. Using this item during the enhancement raises effects by one stage when they're all linked. Okay. What do you have? Okay. Actually, no, because Rias has this one over here on her skill tree. I need to level up first. Ara. Surprise, surprise. There you go. So that means Rias now has the extra tree, right? Because she has all the stats in there. I'm not sure, like, how much is the cap here? Is there, like, a limit in this one? I don't think there's a limit now, is there? You just, like, shove all your skill points there or something. Maybe that's it. Well, I guess it's good to know for the time being. So Rias doesn't need this side anymore because hers is maxed out. I can just tap it this way. Let me see if that one comes in here handy. Echo skill use. Grants 10 TP upon adding. acting. What we're doing here? We are. So you're telling me I'm eating a little bit of my attack here, but then and speed, quite a lot of speed even, for this one here. So wait time is further reduced, but we got skill power, and we must got that one. Okay, so that naturally comes in here. That one comes a bit later. How about the others? Slate has this one. The strikes read. I guess if I want the effects from those ones, right? But do I need it though? Interestingly, I have like 2 notes for Rias. Okay. How many notes I have for Rias? Holy. Okay. So I'm guessing it's like if I want to use the effects, then they'll be added like that. But if I don't want to use the effects, then I can switch to something else. So in that case, maybe I'd rather go like this here. Slade, I guess? Oh, hello. Item level boost 209. Wait, that's 220, right? Okay, here we go. So preferably if I don't want like the traits from the members here, I can just go ahead and use these ones instead. Where the effects don't stack up, but then the links are connected. Like this. Okay. You see, look at that. It keeps dropping again. So if I go for something else, like this one here, probably will make a bit more sense. But then I'll lose a lot of speed, right? And a lot of that, so... 231, 11, 12. Yeah, I lose like 18 speed anyway. So maybe something like this. 230. Yeah, why not? Okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I mean, if that's how you work out, then it works out somehow. I mean, yeah, sure, Rias can use that one, I guess. I'm not sure how firepower is gonna be extended though, but we'll see. Though I think what's more important is armor though. What armor should I go for? Huh. I'll figure that one a bit later on. First thing I'm gonna do is continue down this path here. Get all these other categories dealt with. Yeah, mainly because, yeah, Loiki Lava Cave, right? I got the hard there. But I need to do this one, the Darker Tundra. Quite a few things I haven't gotten there. So, let's give that a go. Now 2 more hours of time I can work with right here. Ah, それはそうだ。
あの敵は相当強い気配がするね。
あれか。
でも、
死ねい。
正々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。相手になってやる。
弱点見つけ。私にやらせて。
Dang. Okay.
始めよ
う。俺に続け。
So let's just see the pure offensive power here. Because Ria's also gonna have some rebate of some of this one. Crit rate up 1,000. 1,000, and that was like not even like a boost effect there. Okay.
決めた。
それは強そう。
行くよ。よーし。ここですかさず。そこだ。
気力十分だ。
Because you remember in the Rise of games, or even Yumiya to a certain extent, is that you're able to like stack a bunch of the same material to get the maximum effects. that's why you saw me like mass producing those ingots there. So I thought I could feed it like, feed it into the same weapon non-stop to get my effects. Oh well.
私ならやれる。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Okay, let's do that, I guess. Mistral Bringer. And then can I just do Gaia Drive? No, let's do a Chima Drive. Why not? Yeah, let's do a Chima Drive. More focus firepower.
まずは私。ここはチムちゃんに。助かっちゃった。
慎重に動かないとな。
Okay, is that fixed? Man, you're loose. The cable's loose, I think. Maybe that's causing all that issue there. End up
じっくり
saying.
考えよう。
Yeah, それしなくていい。
前に出る。
大丈夫。
この一
Let's just
撃で
go with this one.
そこだ。
私だってできるもん。慎重に行こう決めた。
Okay, fine. Let's use multi-action. No, actually, no. Force break was enough, I think.
始めよう。私から行くよ。私も。崩した。よーし、やっちゃ
Never mind.
え。いい感じに勝利。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
また強くなれたみたい。
あら。
手強い相手だったな。倒せてよかった。
Let's have a look around here and see like what kind of things I need. We'll wipe out this floor of mobs first. Try to get some variety in our items. Because you never know, I might need some of the mob drops.
これぐらい。これはこれなかなか見つからないんだよ。ここで出会い。
Ah! I'm trapped!
だった
No!
わよ。
No! I'm trapped! And we're out. Wow. How convenient. はい。
何が出るかな。なんだかこれはすごいもの
Azure.
みたい。
Supposed to go. Oh yeah, that side I also need to figure out how to upgrade that one because I haven't really touched that for quite a while.
楽勝。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
あれ？違うんだ。Okay, we'll go here. You done?
これぐらい余裕です。あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
No. We're gonna do it fairies in the precarious difficulty. Not here.
妖精さん見つけた。
Ah, another one? Damn. They're everywhere.
楽勝ね。
Huh? Do I need this one? No. You die.
今の
これは貴重ですね。
Oh, what did I get?
これ珍しいね。
I think I needed one of these.
素材
Right?
発
Let's
見。
get that
この
also.
調子で集めましょう。
That is like back at the beginning. Any the beginning. Anyways, in the beginning, right? Let's go back here though. What are collision boxes? Anyways, so let's just go back here. Move on to the next floor. So far, nothing too much that is new here, I guess.
あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
Oh no, another one. Oh great, my bank, my online bank actually has access to do crypto now. Wow. How convenient, I guess. But let's see here. Any new things I need? Maybe I'll get one of these. I need these ones. Not really. I guess I do need you though.
これくらい余裕です。はあ、よっ。楽勝ね。
妖精さんみたい。Oh, look, I need the key there. Where art thou, key?
あの敵は相当強い気配がするね。でも倒せばすっごく成長できそうだよ。
Okay, fine.
気を引き締めていこうね。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護
Oh,
して
got the
くれ。
freeze.
相手になってやる。
弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。
I don't think you like physical, right? So, let's just slap some items here, maybe. Alright, because I got extra uses of my bombs, right. Right. Burn? Do I burn? Ah, fine. You're not gonna do anything with the main attacks anyway. Bishopbringer. And Wind Kata? No. Let's try to Daze.
俺に続け。
Daze. Days, right?
まだまだ。
So how do you read D-A-Z-E? Japanese to answer you, Daze. Exactly. That's where the joke comes from. Still. Ooh.
慎重に行こう。今がチャンス。
So again, just for context here is that I only upgraded Rias's weapon right now to the final tier. I could probably work my out somehow with the
私から行くよ。
what is it?
合わせる。
A better equipment, I guess, for everyone. But I
よし。これも
want to also figure out like what armor is the best armor here,
気力十
so
分だ
that way I don't get stuck on it too much.
一気
Some
に行こう
multi-action, so I can get rid of some of this. Let's show bring.
始めよう。
切り開くはあ
続けていくぞ。この。
Does it?
私ならやれる。あと少しで守りを破れそうだよ。ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。
Ooh.
凍えちゃいそう。あと少しで守りを破れそうだよ。
That's fine. Whip them up. Yeah, burn them. Like that. Wow.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
Well, I mean, I could consider the extra skill later on, right? After I maxed out their levels. It should be level 100, I think. Okay, 1 second. I need to add which ones here for town requests. Demon types, night types. Okay, I don't need. Technically, I don't need these ones, but okay.
これくらいこんなのめったに手に入りませんよ。頑張って探した甲斐がありましたね。
I'm glad we're going looking for some of these. This side. Oh, where's the key? There should be a key somewhere. Yeah, oh, I missed that area. Maybe there. Okay, fine. Just go here. And we'll see if we can find it over here instead. Dang, all the way at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just find those like memes, I guess. They're quite a while ago on the internet, and you just try to recall it again. Yeah. This brings me back into the meme era that I would recall back in what, like the early 2010s, late 2000s kind of stuff. Yeah. Those were the first time I really started to get involved with the internet some way, form or another. Yeah, that was their time, I suppose.
これってすごいんじゃない？
It's like I remember Let's Plays also started like on the 2010s, right? Early 2010s. I like those. Like sometimes you don't need to be wild and all that stuff. It's like you're just. It's like reaction, right?
ここもしっかり
Part
観察し
reaction
ない
as
とです
well.
ね。
So I wouldn't say it's bad. I missed that format even. Yeah. But I'm thinking of the other directions, I guess. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should just start now, you know? It's like, why wait? Start now, kind of thing. Oh, I think that mob that I need that weasel. Die.
楽勝珍しい素材みたいですね。
Mind pills. I need a one, I guess. Oh, you need the knight, yeah. Wow.
これってとんでもなく珍しいやつか。
Yeah, Mizarashi, yo. How do you all four level up at the same time?
これ珍しいね。
Over here. Man, this winter wonderland is hard to navigate. Let's see. I think. Oh, we got one room. Two. How did I miss that one? How did that happen? How did this happen? Oh, right, because it's the very beginning, though. Teleport. Would I be able to imagine myself as a VTuber? Somewhat, I guess.
楽勝
But you know, when I think about the environment right now, it's like, what kind of like area would you fit in, right? Okay, so I think of guys, you think of them more successful as like without VTuber form, right? Of course, you have Kaza as a main exception, but you know, like, how are you gonna succeed in other ways? Right?
これ珍しいね。見つけたわ。
It's definitely an intriguing question to think of. I mean, and also the idea is, do you need to succeed, right? It also depends. Of course, it would be ideal if you succeed, right? So that you can make it your center of attention, center of focus. Maybe that's what you want. For me, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Experiencing things also would be nice too. You know? Yeah. So that's why I think that trip that I had back in the Philippines was like also a mind opener. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, traveling is nice,
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
I want to also be able to deal with it on my own as well. Because for the most part, I kind of like took a back seat with the things there, with the decisions. Was it necessarily bad? Not really, but
妖精がいるな。
I don't want to have a time where I must rely on myself to sort of like not really write a passage, but more like I don't know. Sometimes you need that journey to really get yourself to grow. Yeah, it's like sometimes where you need like you feel like, oh, you need certain challenges to improve yourself somehow, right? Yeah. I like one of those.
これ珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
Also, with all the stuff that I have in mind, it's like I can't even focus into one thing. Would that be my appeal? Not focusing on one thing? Yeah. But then you'll be all over the place. And apparently with the current climate, it's like SEO is kind of like very needed to sort of like manually get yourself up there, right? But sometimes sad is also some actual talented
こ
people
の場所
would
に
be
はどんな
like
魔物がいるのやら
buried within the algorithm. Not because they're not talented, no. It's probably simply because what is it? Algorithm doesn't like them. Something like that, or it doesn't reach the algorithm for people to pick. Well, speaking of algorithm, I mean, technically my Stay Gold scouting video got picked up by the algorithm. Did I act on it? Technically, no. Do I regret on that? Not necessarily either, because yeah, it's like it does show that, oh yeah, there is some attention, active attention to Uma Musume. But
頼もしいな
like I said before many times, is that
無
I'm
理は
not,
しないでくれよ
I don't want to grow this channel that much per se, because that kind of like defeats the purpose, I guess. So I'm thinking it's like maybe I'm gonna need a proper rebrand if I want to like actually, if actually that's my goal.
慎重に行こう
Right now, not really.
よーし力をためて思いっきりってやーこれはどうぞそこだ
That's what I heard when you're like just when you have a vision, but it's like
前に出る
you
正
need
面
to
突破だ
think of all the steps needed to fulfill that vision.
さらにもう一
But then
そこだ
you need budget, you need people, you need trust that people will help
あれが弱点か
on your path, I
今なら
guess.
狙いそうだ
Oh no, I'm going for Razek.
やるよ
Razekin's not gonna be helping much here. I think so.
始めるわよまずは私まだまだ食らっちゃえそこだうんいい調子よーし
Now let's do full speed.
はい一撃いくよよーしいい的見っけ
慎重に動かない前に出るこの一撃でそこだ
さらにもう一発そこだ
そこだ
よーし大当たり一気に行くわ私にやらせて
Guide Sharpie? No, because he'll also remove some other things. Shit, cool.
私が一番息を合わせてそうでこ
慎重に動く前に正面突破だそこだ
Still, the idea of a VTuber is still learning the
敵は
fact
いな
that,
いみたいだな
you know, for the most part, you'd still be able to keep your face somewhat anonymous, right? But obviously, you know, the problem with YouTube is like, oh, you're gonna need to forfeit a lot of your information, right? I thought you already did that with Google. Apparently, you still need to do it again on YouTube, right? It's like, oh, you're giving your information for a lot of things there. And for what? For them to just ban your channel again or something like that? Yeah. なんかごめんだ。
出れなくなったわよ
はい、死ぬ。滅。
お宝
これでもっと強くなれそうだ
Got some rooms up ahead. Okay, next floor. I should be on the watch for a honeycomb somewhere. I guess it's starting from next floor.
私たちなら余裕そうだけど油断はしちゃダメだね
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ
頼もしいなけど無理はしないでく
Oh,
れ
he's
よ
been buffing himself. Buffing? Buffing himself. Anytime.
私にやらせて
Resist against bolts, but weak against fire and ice. Okay.
はい一撃いくよよーし
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Okay, good to know that Slade takes a back seat here.
光の刃で
Oh, I think I can do physical, so we can go that
守り
option.
は前に出る。前に
Let's go with
つ
that.
いてこられるか。たそこだ。ここだ。
Nice. Let's just slap him with a lightning bomb.
見えた。
痛いね。
大丈夫。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Totally? I guess I could work with that. Heal skill? Heal skill.
頑張ろう。私から。よし、頑張ろう。
ありがとう。
続くね。よーし。
慎重に動かないとな。攻め手加減はしない。たそこだ。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
慎重に行くか。捕らえた。光の刃で
よそ見をするなよ。そこだ。
I think there's an art of like talent also with like
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
being able
見つけました。
to
私に任せてください。
work with other I guess content, I guess.
始めよう。痛い一撃。私も行くよ。よーし。
Because in the current environment, you're kind of like forced to, what is it? Focus on like a limited quirk some way, or limited like niche. I hate that. I hate that. I had the idea of like locking myself into a certain niche.
捕らえた。
It's just no. I don't want that. Yeah. Because if I go ahead and respond to the trend of Umomusume that's been trending with this stable scouting video, I'll basically be forced to be inclined to play Umomusume, which I don't want that to happen.
私なら弱点をつけるかも。
Anyways, I'm gonna need to recover first. Yeah, let's get these two to activate the healing elixir for Slade. If I remember, the elixir for both of them also heals themselves in the process, so it should help
まず
out.
は私。続くね。
助かるよ。
Or not. Okay, well, so yeah, it does. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, I
守
was
りは
right.
任せてくれ。
Let's go beat
前
them
に
up.
ついてこられるか。たそこだ。
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
I forgot to dodge shot.
弱点見つけました。私に
Let's
任
do
せて
this.
ください。
We're in normal difficulty, right? The normal part of the thing. What the?
慎重に
I was
行こう。
tapped too soon.
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
No, let's start with something here that I can handle. Force break and pumpkin bomb.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。まだまだ。
We're gonna make him does it. Days.
よーし。とりゃ
Apparently no. Okay.
倒れるわけには。
Okay, fine. Let's go with
危
that.
ないわ。一度下がって。
Sagaranayo, Konan. Let's go with dancing
攻め
extra.
ついてこられるか。た
Okay, see, there's more damage in there, right? Okay.
早く蹴りをつけるぞ。
So once this reaches level 0, the Unite level there, we should be able to witness that burst effect.
そこだ
No, no need to interrupt. Yeah, let's get flame shot? Flame shot, yeah, burn him. Can I still bring him? 3.
このまま押し切る
Okay, this might end it then. Ooh. Of course, you have that one. Einzelkampf! Okay. Okay, great. Let's get that Einzelkampf there. Great. So I find a way to reduce resistance there, so that we should deal much more damage. But yeah, that's a good direction to start with. Oh, cool. Isha, SBS. Right, we got this one here. Scan that one up. Alright, we got the hard difficulty. And we got this treasure. Alright, so I think we can just go to floor 14 and then we're gonna start sweeping the place again. Maybe we'll get like better materials there. I think I needed some of that though, the Everfreeze beehive. Notice that I'm getting higher tier materials here too, so I want that also in my play. So back to what I was saying, is like I don't like being defined by a single niche. Yes, you see me only playing like a few games and all, but mainly because, you know, I want to like shift between different games at the same time. I don't want to like spread myself out too wide as well. It's like how Let's Players are like back in the 2010s, right? Surely. Like they start off small and they start to gradually increase the pool of games they play, right? Yeah, I prefer that approach. Yeah, I mean, there's some people I think were trying to like revive that old like Let's Play format, but eventually they just give up or just disappear. A shame, really, because I feel like it would work. It was tie on to some people's nostalgia. Oh, I didn't mean to slap on that one. これちょっと逃げましょう。We're just running. No, we're just run. And for you, I'll give you this. Yes. I shall reward you with death, apparently. What's your action? No, we're gonna backtrack. Look. No, I was getting this one. So also what is nice about these newer ones is that, oh yeah, you can update your lower tier materials with better stuff. With better stuff comes better recipes, and better recipes better you know, what gear. Better gear, better beatdowns. Yeah, because I love that cycle. This floor 14, I think. So I'm gonna beat up everything. Back to the start. This is obviously dead end. Okay, we got a key here. Good to know.
みんなで力を合わせて戦わないと勝てなさそうです。やった、すっごい珍しいものを見つけた。
Alright, here we go.
引き締めていこうね。
頼もしいな。けど無理はしないでくれよ。
I think I can come in with these two.
あいつの弱点、
Oh,
私に任せなさい。
and Mr. Bringer and Flame Shot.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
Frenzied Predator.
私もまだまだ。いやそこだ。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。
Force Break.
痛い一撃いくよ。よーし、逃がさないからね。
慎重に動かないとな。攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。そこだ。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
Make sure we block this one.
撃
ここだ。
Perfect.
よーし、一気に行くわ。見つけました。私に任せてください。
Fine. Flame Shot. And Gaia Drive. Fine.
頑張ろう。私が一番。続きます。そこだ。
It's kind of wild that Wildo's still dishing out that much damage even though I haven't upgraded her weapon. Makes you wonder.
前に出る。正面突破だ。はあ。
私だってできるもん。落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。力を貯めて。
Like I said before, it's like at most probably I could like voice my ideals, but
よ
then
そ見をするなよ。
it's like, can I do anything past that?
そこだ。
Honestly, with my current capabilities, probably not that much. Yeah.
見えたわ。
い
あいつの
不意打ちね。
私に任せ
正面突破だ。はあ。
慎重に行こう。今がチャンス。
Right, time for him to get slapped.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。まだまだ。よーし。今度。私の魔法があれば。また強くなってしまったね。冒険の成果だね。
はい、助かる。
今の魔物がこの辺りで一番強かったみたいですね。
I guess what's nice about the VTubing, I guess, is also like a lot of freedom to it, right? In a sense. Yeah, I could probably think of like other ways to do it, maybe. Japan has quite a few, I guess, places they do it. That was it. I don't know, it's like maybe Ichinana or something like that, or
あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
Irion, something like that. But it seems like those ones kind of like need you to be bounded by some sort of contract if you want to be promoted
貴重な素
there.
材だね。
And it's also like only incentivizing like the first stream kind of things, and it become like some sort of farming culture there. It's like they're where were you when I needed you just now on the synthesizing? Anyways.
いいもの発見。
新しい発見
Oh,
だ。
oh, new thing. Okay, good.
あ、これなかなか見つからないやつだよ。
Okay. Oh yeah, we got a lot more stuff here. Shining discs. Okay, good. I need all this material.
よっよっよっ。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
か、これはなかなか珍しい。
That's right. Here.
おりゃ。
So as I would say, is like it's actually pretty nice to see
これ
like
珍しい
there
ね。
are like people that are, or rather services that are trying to like capitalize on that, but it also kind of like builds a culture that doesn't seem like you're genuinely watching the VTubers for the VTubers. Rather, oh, you're watching this VTuber because the platform is trying to like promote first day VTubers. Oh, you stream here first time, you get promoted for a bit, and after that, nope.
これなかなか見つからない
You're just no support at all, pretty much, unless you make it big.
これは貴
So
重ですね。
yeah, that's why I haven't considered using those services. Like even if I was living in Japan, I would have considered those services because of how they're like arranged there. Not to mention I guess they aren't really like full replacements too, because there's a lot of different content you could do as a VTuber. Yet in those platforms there, for the most part, it's Zatsudan. Free talking. I don't mind free talking per se, but I honestly would like a different variety of things. Right? I prefer not to be, how to say, chained, I guess, as much.
今の
これは貴重ですね。
I guess that's probably the ultimate thing I want, I guess, as like existing on the internet, is not to be bound by some stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably be creating the same content, but I don't want to be bound by the fact that I can't do something because you say so, kind of thing, right? I want to do the stuff I want. It's not like I'm doing anything that's gonna harm anyone's lifestyle, so why? Why should I be bounded by something like that? Alright, so it's a kind of like pain, I guess, I was seeing. Like, look at all these like dudes here. It's like got some pretty high tier ones going on. So I want to keep those. Let's see, there's a B tier. Keep the B tier. I have an ES, so no need to see. That's good. Damn, quite a lot of high tier materials here. That's actually pretty nice to see for a change. USB C. That's good. Oh. Okay, that should be good, right? Okay, 418. Good. Right, out of here. I think I got the... Oh, right. I can just access this one.
行くぞ
What?
妖精さん、
見つけた?
見つけた。
Okay, Azur's Amethyst.
何が出るかな。なんだかこれはすごいものみたい。
You said it's surprising a lot of fairies here, even though I didn't ask for them.
希少な素材だ。絶対に持ち帰らないと。
Let's get the
こんな珍しい
boxes.
ものが手に入るなんて。私今日ついてるな。
And like the purple crystals.
これってとんでもなく珍しいやつか
I think that's good. Alright, let's go this way. Oh,
楽勝だな。
oh, we got this one. Trap. It's not a trap.
貴重な素材だね。
Somehow was hoping it was a trap for
大
some
事に
reason.
持って帰
Why?
ろう。これは貴重ですね。
But yeah, so I don't know. That's probably the sort of like philosophy I'm trying to achieve. I guess, is that I don't want to be bound by the constructs of society.
楽勝。
guess.
これ
But
珍しいな。
even though I said that, I'll probably just gonna do something simple,
すごい
like
珍しい
doing
わ。
let's plays. Right?
すごい。
You know, with how things are with AI is like, you know, just starting to replace a lot of like the jobs out there. It's like you either have to be someone who has like trade skills that are what's it basically on hands, or you are an expert of something, which obviously no one who's just starting out society is, right? So um yeah, honestly, it's just become such a terrible environment for people going for work, trying to look for work, because you just end up with a situation where, you know, you just couldn't even struggle because, you know, with the current situation, it's just that it's not even giving you any more wiggle room for that. There's the AI sets. Yeah, I start to replace more and more jobs, and eventually they'll come to you. And at that point, honestly, governing authorities should reconsider how they want to approach with their way of dealing with social welfare and stuff, right? Because, you know, AI is gonna put a lot of people out of the job, and what are gonna do? Just die, right? So some people would even just straight up forget the constructs of society and just go rebel, because what else are they gonna lose? Nothing, right? They took away their jobs. They took away their jobs. They have no way to make a living. They have no way to struggle or, you know, build themselves a comfortable life. Then yeah, why should they continue living, right? Normally. So, yeah. That's honestly something that needs to be addressed at this point. Because you're just gonna let things take over easily, you know, just let AI just go ahead and overtake everything that humans used to have. It's just, you know, it would just have like how to call it, simmering, I guess, or fizzling out of society. We're not gonna die off in a bang. We're just gonna fizzle out, and that's just sad. And honestly, that is a really sad future to look forward to. Fine. You cannot do anything, so we're not gonna use any multi-actions here, because obviously that debuff I wanted to be for the ghastly queen. Stop one more out. Now, considering that I don't need to, what is it? So, so do that. Yeah, let's do this, and then not Wind Whip, but Mistral Bringer. Yeah, I keep spamming Mistral Bringer at this rate, but can you blame me? Right, go. Oh, I should have just used the, what is it? The pumpkin thing. Oops. Can I interrupt that one? Let's try to see if I can break that one. Ah, fine, just bomb them. Ouch. Quite literally close to it, yeah. Let's do this. Board splits. And Mistral. Ooh. Nice.
一番強そうだった魔物を倒せたね。こ これで安心して素材集めできるよ。しゃ
Get
こ
more
れは
of
値
those
打ちがありそうね。おや、やった、すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
Yeah, but you practically nothing. Okay. It makes you wonder, it's like, what would the purpose of humanity be once AI just replaced most of the stuff we do already? Like, do you even need people anymore? That's, like, do you even have a place in this world? You know, when you just replace everything with AI. It's sad to think about that kind of future, honestly. I thought the whole point of us here to exist is to enjoy the world, right? To see what the world has to offer. And here we are, just being replaced by AI. And we don't have much else to go. We can't even survive. A shame, I guess. Really a shame. That's good.
これはなかなか珍しいな。
Right, I think this is the last floor. I think. Or is it they gotta do one more floor? Better not be.
あら、新しいところに来たみたいね。
So they extended the floors by one for this one. It looks like. So I guess since they didn't see any
強そうなの
key.
が出てきたわね。しっかり準備して挑みましょう。
正々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Do I want the pumpkin ball?
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
まだまだ。
Ooh.
飛んでけ。
Ooh.
慎重に行こう。決めた。どうなっても知らないよ。よーし、これも受け取りなさい。
守りは一気に行こ
Right, so I guess let's get this in here. Under trust and Gaia drive. Gaia drive? Actually, no. Gaia drive's gonna make him lose that thing, right? So, no. Shimmer drive, I guess. Screw it. Or maybe duplicate. Makes more sense here. Burn over. Burn him? Yeah, burn him.
頑張ろう。私から。
Get it.
う。次は俺だ。
続きます。
はあ。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
いやごめん。
慎重に行こ
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。
Let's see here.
う。よーし。どうなっても知らないよ。よーし。強そうね。
They got rid of that
攻め
one,
る
so
よ。
we'll
熱い
do
の行く
this.
よ。こんな。割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。慎重に。
Fireball. Oh, okay. Gaia drive. One
はい、
five.
おまけ。どっちが上か教えてあげる。弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。 よー
Let's
し、
pop
特
in
製
a,
カボ
that
タ
one.
爆弾よ。いっけー。飛んでけ。
Okay, I mean it does it.
大丈夫。決め痛い一撃いくよ。よーし、これも受け取りなさい。
Oh, nice.
調子バッチリ。100点見っけ。私にやらせて。
Let's do sheer cold, and then Mistral Bringer.
始めよ
A bit
う。
overkill, I
手を
think.
流せて。そうね。私も。
Ooh. Dying.
うん、いい感じに勝利。強くなるっていいもんだよね。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
余裕、これを使えばもっと
There's another one?
妖精だ。
楽勝だな。
珍しい。トリア、すごいの見つけちゃった。
Trying to keep track of the items, so it's not really
すごい
maxed
の
out.
見つけたよ。トリ
Here, I think. Fine. It looks like. It looks like. And it's ordered by levels also? Item level. Yeah. Item level also. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Huh? That's not really gonna help me out much, is it? Fine. Sort by amount of inventory. Yeah, fine. That works. And then what else? I thought I got rid of all the B tiers already. There's still that much. Okay, we got A and B's here. Let's get the C's out then. Or maybe we'll be a bit more stricter. A's only. Yeah, straight A's. We're just gonna have one row of these ones. You're popping out quite a few S ranks here. Let's get rid of the A's then. And get these out. Is this enough? Go for 2.
これはなかなか珍しいな。
But there's still more, isn't there? How is there still one more field boss around here? Enjoy.
今の
これは値打ちがありそうね。
Oh, hello. Die. Die.
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Let's do this for Fade again. Mistral Bringer. And Flame Shot? Flame Shot.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
私も。まだまだ。
Yeah, we're making it as best as possible.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
Yeah,
よ
let's
し。
do
はい、
this.
一撃。はい、おまけ。
守りは任せてくれ。前に正面突破だ。
すごく痛い。
Alright, dodge.
強そうね。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Fucking
よ、
bomb.
種も仕掛けもございません。とりゃ
調子が悪いみたい。
Okay, I mean to does it.
前に正面突破だ。
はいおまけ
I didn't dodge
つ
that.
いていけば大丈夫。
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。よし、行くぞ。
私から行くよ。
合わせる。
よ
倒れるわけには。
痛いのだけれど。
しこの敵私なら弱点をつけるかも。
ダンシング役
手
者。
加減はしない。そこだ。
あ、いや、so close.
そうね。よし
なんだってでき
もう
る
一
な。
発。私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
Alright, we're done. We're done.
今のは強敵だったわね。少し休憩しましょうか。妖精がいるじゃない。
Somehow explored that area. Okay.
これで新しく何か作れそうね。
Well, yeah, now that I know the use for the puni or like I mean the iris stones or
また
such,
新
that'd
しい
be
場所に
fine.
来たみたいだね。
How far is this? It's actually much larger than I thought it would be. What the heck? どうしたの？
あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
まあそれはいいんだけど、
妖精だ。
もうどうでもいい。妖精はもうどうでもいい。I just need Trisha. Let's go here. Alright, okay. Barely anything. So obviously this goes all the way back to the beginning. Back to the start. This side. Back to the start again. Surprisingly hollow in this, like, well, you know, not that much stuff happening here in this layer. This boss level? Yep, boss level. I haven't recovered though. Hello.
正々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。
痛いのだけれど。
あいつの弱点私に任せなさい。
Okay, but before that I needed a bit of recovery, so Slade recovery first.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。まだまだ。
助かるよ。助かるよ。これはありがたいな。助かるよ。
力がみなぎってきた。
Who thought such an early game thing is still relevant till this point?
守りは任せてくれ。前に出る。
Okay.
正面突破だ。無駄だ。
あいやいやいやいや痛いのだけど。What the?
調子悪い。攻めるよ。見つけました。行くよ。私に任せて
熱いな。That does not look good. Ooh, that does not look good. Totori!
捕らえた。
I need the Shima Blade. Nanda ze.
見つけました。私に任せてください。
But first I need the recovery first. I want to bring up Totori to the front. My man is dying.
私が一番。続くね。
助かるよ。助かるよ。これはありがたいな。助かるよ。
力がみなぎってきた。
We just spam Falling Blade, yeah. Ah. Ah.
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
Okay, I was a bit too slow there. What the?
これは
まずいっすね。 Can I get okay. Okay, I can get Totori in here. Defense and Chima Drive.
私から行くよ。慎重に行こう。
助かる。
ここはチムちゃんに。
Alright, Chima-chan, let's go. Yeah!
よそ見をするなよ。たそこだ。
相手になってやる。
弱点見つけ。私にやらせて。
光の刃で。
One more.
これは厄介だな。
本当に厄介だよ。何それ。何これ。Maybe I could. Let's raise the defensive.
受け止めてみせる。
続けていくぞ。
Ball bait again. Dang. Okay, I just need to look for the part
私
there.
に任せなさい。
Chima Drive again. Do I need Chima Drive? Chima Drive. Let's
前
go.
に出ます。ここはチムちゃんに。あ、待って。助かっちゃった。
Falling Blade.
仕留めこいつで決める。
私も行きます。
前に出てこの一撃で。
Thunder.
あ
私だってできるもん。
これも嫌え。この
Huh? Lama. Falling Blades, I swear.
だな。
Aya, too slow. What the? I was pressing.
わけには。
I swear I pressed the button. Oi.
このままじゃ危ないよ。一度下がって。
Yeah, 本当に下がる必要あるみたい。It would be great if I had Totori here first, but I'm gonna need Sophie's healing bell for now. I'm gonna do this. Do that, Sophie. I'm gonna need your healing bell now, and then flame shot. Flame shot.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。
ありがとうございます。次は俺だ。
まだまだ。
そこだ。
Oh no!
どうしよう。
What the?
苦しい。弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。
Alright, Shima tribe. Get it out of them. Get those depots out of them. Let's go.
助かっちゃった。大成功。
Okay, that worked out.
よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。あと少しで守りを破れそうだよ。
Well, technically, I could just use this one, but I'd be done by then, right?
一気に行くわ。
Flame shot, Mr. Brain.
あ
I think this should be enough.
私も。
Yeah, we're enough. I think. Yeah, there we go.
うん、いい感じに勝利。
ギリね。
強くなるっていいもんだよね。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
Finally, they're setting that one out. Okay. I was waiting for my gamers shipment to actually ship, but it took them so long. I'm doing that.
もう敵はこれってすごいんじゃない？
Tears of the Fallen Star. Yeah, by Snape. No more tears after this, right?
何が出るかな？
これでもっと強くなれそうだ。
Not for a spell. I think that should do it. Alright, back to Atelier then. Okay, so now it's just like the peculiar ones left. Alright, let's see what we have unlocked. What's this? Sun Ring. Ace the sun. And then these two, whatever these are. Sternovia, moon ring. And sun. Moon ring. Okay, so those are 2 rings right there. Got this one. So for the ingot tree, it's basically done at this point. Okay. Good to know that's that cheap. Right. Then. So all that's left for the dimensional paths are like the peculiar ones, which also want to clear also. I want to get that annoying me during the actual runs. So I start dealing with those actually. Peculiar. Let's deal with this one. TP increase up. A lot of things amplified, but then the cost increaser. Yeah. Basically just amplified for. Let's try to make this a bare minimum run. I don't think I need to worry too much about certain things here. A lot of sparkle though. And oh baby, a triple? Oh yeah, I guess so. Standard mob there. This is already next floor. Here's the key. Let's have a look at the rest of the field here and see if I can get anything significant. Okay, first up, no. I was gonna check like what kind of materials I can get from here, but I guess not. Kitty. Yeah. Let's see here. I need 2 knights and 1 demon. Okay. Any knights here want to fulfill that role for me? No?
が出るかな。
これでもっと強くなれそうだ。
Pro, not really that good. And the quality on me. Okay, we can move on, I think. Oh, no, there's a little bit there for some reason I didn't go through. What's that? Yeah, see? Whatever happened there. For a peculiar one here, so far it's not too bad. Yeah, that's by Hisabisa no go in the outbreak, I guess. So, yeah. Been a long while since you popped up. Yeah, give me all your coal. Give me all your money. Grand. This one.
妖精がいるな。 楽勝だな。
Do I need to deal with 3 bosses? I think so. Okay, so in that case, let's check here. Okay, we beat everything. Let's get out. X4.
ここはさっきの場所とは違う場所みたいだね。
So yeah, so this would have been a trap, close enough. It's not perfectly
これはすごく希少な素材ですね。
so it's not a trap in that case.
あれ
If
は
it
強
was,
そう
yeah,
だ
it
ぞ。
would be.
気合い入れて挑もう。
I do need a demon type though. Die.
気を引き締めていこうね。
お、手数で攻めるか。
Actually, no. Let's just do Falling Blade here, okay? No, just do Falling Blade right here.
手数で攻めるか。手数で攻めるか。仕留める。
Yeah, I feel like that thing's gonna come up right on that debuff panel. I want to land there though. It's a magic reflection, right? Okay, resistance up. Okay, we're fine then.
今がチャン
We'll use this then. Yeah, that's fine. Force break. Oh, no effect. Sophie, you can get this one then. Smash him in. And yeah. Okay, so who then? I'm guessing Totori then, if that's the case. Cross smash. And sheer cool? No. Gaia driver. I guess yeah, we'll do that.
私から行くよ。続きます。いやー、
Don't multi action this one.
前に出る。この一撃で。はあ。
私も行きます。
手数で攻めるか。
Fine, do that one. And flame shot. Oh, you're resisting the bolt anyway, so you might as well get burned.
俺に続け。
Oh, it is already burnt though.
まだまだ。
行くぞ。はっ。
Oi!
攻めるぞ。せい。とどめだ。
Okay, fine.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。これも一つの学びだな。
強くなるっていいもんだよね。また強くなれたみたい。一番強そうだった魔物を倒せたね。これで安心して素材集めできるよ。
Alright, just unite the fairy there.
お、何か見つけたぞ。
Let's go here real quick. I guess I could use this time to maybe also talk about that trip I so had, right? Because I did say I had traveled to the Philippines, right, for my vacation kind of thing. Unfortunately, I didn't pass your Koga at all, so yeah. Apparently, we were both in Ilocos in some time, but then it's like we didn't like I guess we just missed each other somehow.
これってすごいんじゃない？
Because there's this fountain show that was like in the central park or something like that. They have in Gigant City, and Coco said he was around that area, but then he was like mostly staying at home, his home there or something. So in the end, we didn't meet up. So so I just don't know. But you know, for the most part, I guess yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. But I think my high priority here is that if I can improve my capabilities, I guess financial capabilities, that'd be great. It's not just say like I don't have the capabilities now. It's like yeah, I can still sustain myself, but if I want to be able to handle more, then I'm gonna need to have something extra on the side to work things through. So I had to find a way to get that fulfilled somehow. Oh, since you don't get that one, I guess whatever. Let's do this one, I guess. There's not really much physical action going on here, so cross smash. Mid-shoulder? Not really, is there? Yeah, sure. Buff everyone, why don't we? Analyze. Alright, speed up everyone. Alright, and then we're gonna put in a Crimson Skewer, I guess? Yeah, sure, try that. Ooh! Dang! Okay. Since we already got... Oh, let's go for a Daze. So, Daze. Oh, wow. Damn. Ooh. Taskaru. There's still one more. Ah, they have more field bosses, I guess, with this area. Oh, so we're gonna walk right into one. It's the same type, though. Kind of annoying if I had to fight the same type over and over again. Like you're gonna give me more different reward than what I had earlier. So, not really. Not really keen on fighting that. Nope, that's most of what the floor has to offer. A bit of tranquility, but then you need to deal with the boss. There's like 3 bosses. Griff. Weakens. Ay. Weak against gold. And technically Totoro has a way for that, right? But let's get some damage in here. Oh, did I miss it? Mazui desu ne. Where's Sophie? Sophie is there. Let's try to delay a little bit and have Sophie use the healing bell again. Actually, no, that chain won't work well. Let's go with this. Sure.
よし行くぞ。
私が一番。
合わせる。
そこだ。
せや
100点見
Did it just increase the cost of my stuff?
前に出る。
Probably.
この一撃では
いくよ。援護するよ。
Quick recover.
あ助かるよ。
Mendoi.
ここだ。
Oh, I actually blocked that one.
100
Some
点
more.
見っけ。私にやらせて。
一気に行こ
Fine. Let's get Totori in there. Gaia Drive.
う。切り開く。そこだ。
調子が出ないな。
Toto.
捉えた。はどうだ。食らえ。
私だってできるもん
Yeah, I can't afford to give that buff to the other one.
決めた。
Oh right, no, I was using more bells, right, for Sophie.
いくよ。もう大丈夫だよ。
助かるよ。
続けていくぞ。この
Ay ay.
力がみなぎってきた。
弱点をつけそうだ。
If I can't get that one debuff, then you can have this one. Right.
手数で攻めるか。
Do that and do that again.
やるぞ
俺。に続け。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
I'm gonna have to just rely on the recovery here then.
ありがとう。追撃する。た。や。そこだ。
100点見っけ。私にやらせて。
I need a weakness here. So let's do healing elixir again.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。まだまだ。助かったよ。力が溢れてくる。
助かるよ。
I didn't block it fully.
私にやらせて。
Okay, fine. Do that. I thought you found weakness there. Yes, Nande.
始めよう。
切り開く。
Remember, there's 3 stages to this, right? For the Atelier level. So it's like starting the path from the start, right? Rather than the usual part. So quite annoying, if you ask me. Normal attack. Normal attack.
当たって。やあ。ここですかさず。そこだ。よし。
Let's
燃
see
えちゃ
that.
いなさい。こんな。
Oh, that doesn't burn. Minoxai.
できたよ。
Nikita, you inside blocked it. Okay, good.
俺に任せてくれ。
You're gonna need to recover first.
頑張ろう。
Oh, I think my cost is increased. I should have done Shimmer Drive. I should have done the Shimmer Drive.
や
Whoops.
るよ。
Oh well. Fine, do that. Alright.
よし行くぞ。
まずは私。
合わせる。
Let's just add on to that real quick.
そこだ。これもおまけです。 よし。もう
Alright, I'm gonna need the Shimmer Drive next.
こんな。
What a lot of effects or damage I'm putting up, but still not finishing the
俺
blow
の力を
here.
くれてやる。この
What the? Again? That was again? Oh my.
弱点をつけそうだ。 俺に任せてくれ。
Alright, let's do that, but let's start with Shima Drive real quick, and then Thunder Trust. That should do
や
it.
るぞ。
ここはちまちゃんに
Shima-chan!
次は俺だ。
Somebody!
助かっちゃう。
はあ。
What the? Die.
攻めるよ、燃えちゃいなさい。こんな私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
Come on, man, you.
もうこれは強い力を秘めてるようだな。
I'm glad to see that there's like 2 chests like this, but I'm sure there's more, right?
お宝。これってすごいんじゃない？
Yeah, I need to keep going, otherwise this is not gonna autocomplete. It doesn't have a save point after all.
また新しい場所に来
That's
た
a
みたいだ
problem.
ね。
That's the problem with this one, is like there's no save point per se. That really makes it so you can actually deal with your progress here. Right, from here I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. Bare minimum combat and stuff. Maximum exploration, bare minimum combat, basically. It's like, oh, I need to just make sure I'm not missing any hidden chests or something. For example, look at that already. Right. But if I won't
すぐに終わらせよう。
今の
っていうよりも
私たちの大丈夫。10点見つけました。私に任せてください。
what do you mean can't run away?
大怪我してよ。
Anyways.
すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。すごいの見つけたよ。
Anyways.
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
Maybe not spawn kill my... Yeah, thank you. Let's go here now. Oh, I think that's a trap. Oh no, it's not, because it's not like a uniform room. Well, the uniform rooms are like traps. So good there. Okay, so I can go in the middle room now. Okay, we're good. Out of here. I guess today would be like 4 hours then. Yeah, I
そ
am
こに妖精さんがいるね。
I am not gonna battle anything now. Peculiar difficulty is probably gonna be quite annoying. So let's try not to do that.
あまり見かけない素材だな。
Let's spiky fruit.
あいつは他のやつよりも強そうだね。覚悟して挑もう。
Oh no, 挑まないんだよ. But for us, there's no quota for us to like necessarily clear something first.
さっきとは違う場所だな。
Right here. Yeah, it's pretty random again. It's like whether you're gonna get something or not in these kind of like areas to explore on. All depends on your draw. RNG. My RNG tends to be pretty bad, so I don't really have my hopes up. How do people even get like multiple 3 stars in the temple anyway? 5 stars in the temple anyway. Referring to Genshin, I mean, right? I mean, it's like, you know, getting 10 star within a temple is like a miracle for me to look at. Let alone seeing people actually getting multiple of that, winning the 50-50s as well. So, yeah. Okay, we're good. Out of here. Next one. Anyways, where was I? The trip in the Philippines, yeah. Let's see. We've been to Manila, first. I've been to Manila first because, So basically, it's like you can think of it like you can think of it as like a large caravan of sorts, right? It's like, oh, you got a huge group of people going to a certain destination, kind of like approach. In the case of what I'm referring to, in my case would be like I have a huge family, technically on the on one side, right? And yeah, and since it's we're gathering for like what's it, a Christmas kind of reunion kind of thing, or New Year reunion kind of thing, we just end up with trying to like group everyone together, so that way we all end up eventually in the family home. I'm not gonna disclose which province that is, but it is pretty north. So yeah. But before that, obviously, like first we gathered like some of them on Manila, I guess. It's like also because like you know, we came by plane. Me and my mom came by plane, right? And then you know, we just at Manila, stayed at our relative's place, and yeah. Do I not? Do I? Am I not able to handle the lifestyle Philippines? I would say no. I wouldn't say no. But do I want to permanently be in that situation? No, either. So yeah, it's like something I'd probably be fine for a short while, but not permanently. It's like, you know, I'm fine lasting that for a bit because it is what it is. But if I get to choose my place of residence, of course I'm not gonna be there. So yeah, that's how you could think of it is. Either way. Oh, look at that.
攻めるぞこの一撃でそこだ
It's quite a good damage. Otto, thanks for giving me the buff for Will Bell. Ayah!
正面突破だ
Maybe I should have shipped the Totally there.
またやれる
このままじゃまずいよ下がって
Yeah, Anthony, yeah, Mazuyo. What am I gonna do? I think I'll use Sophie's one. Yeah, Elixir. Let's get Wilbur because there's a lot of like recovery I could do with her. Well, a lot of damage I could do with her as long as it's you know, ice. Not ice, but rather fire or air attribute. Final. What? Zakena? Okay, we already got that one. Make him does it. And go with this. Okay, it means it does it. Oh, I can't even defend that one. Right. Kinda do want the usage here, so let's do this real quick. Okay, we can do an interrupt. Got it. So first we do this. Right, arrange a schedule interrupt here. Oh, they ran out of items, I guess. Totori. Does it? Let's do this one, I guess. Extra 10% power? What is that? Those other two didn't seem like I'd be able to move with them, unfortunately. Rumble Twister? Rumble Twister. Oh, fine, Rumble Twister. And then... Circle? Yeah, let's do that.
まずは私チムちゃん行くよせーのそこだよしさらにもう一発そこだ
Ah, box. なんでやねん。Oh, I can't defend that one.
わけにはいかない。
おい、無茶をするな。後ろに下がれ。
一気に行こう。
Okay, let's do this one then. Kind of crazy I'm actually doing that move, but okay.
切り開く。た。
54. No, Sophie! No! No!
ここで食い止める。
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。
突撃ここは思いっきり
Try to do down there. Oh, come on. Alright, we got a second one
守り
here.
を崩せそうね
Right, forget that. We need to finish him off first.
行くよ
I'll try to recover off this one. That's that. Let the devil be with you or something. いや本当になんとかなったか。可愛いんだけど。
これで最初
これはすごいな。
Okay, S tier mythical hide. I could use that.
何が出るかな
Unfortunately, I still need to go one more tier for this
何
one.
か作れそうねお宝これ強い力を感じるわね
Need to still keep on going, unfortunately. This path knows no mercy. I must continue on this path. I had to beat up monsters actually because I need everyone to level up to get the the levels down up so that way they don't they can recover. Okay, they can recover.
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
Yeah, it's like we went to Manila first, and then after a few days or so in Manila, it's like, oh, we headed over to Ilocos. And that's where a different family home is, kind of like stayed there for a week or so because it's like a detour. Yeah. It's like even though we came in together and then no, it's like we got two separate groups. We got the detour group, which I'm in, and then we got the direct group, which my mom was in, which like went straight to the family home, right? Whereas like for us, it's like we passed by the local side. Yeah. I spent a few days, spent a week or so there. It's pretty nice, honestly. I actually like that leg of the trip. Why?
私たちなら大丈夫
なんでやねん。
守りを崩せそうね
Can I flee?
とここは無理
Anyways.
妖精がいるじゃないおっしゃ
Anyways, so we're gonna need to keep beating up mobs here if we want to get our level up.
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ
Alright. We're gonna get our level up here so we can get rid of the stuff. Mendoy.
あの魔物は強いですね
Yeah.
みんなで力を
嫌で
合わせて戦
す。
わないと勝てなさそうです
嫌です. Anyways, yeah. So it's
これぐらい
several places we went by. Barbar Dam, Camden City, Lawag, almost Lawag. Actually, to be more precise, it's like the more southern parts. Like, what I say, we're talking about the southwestern part of Lawag because it's like, what is it? They have like this Fort Ilocandia kind of place there. And yeah, it kind of got repurposed into a hotel. Apparently very popular with the Chinese back in like the 1990s and 2000s, something like that. So, cool, I guess. But in the end, it's like, yeah, it's a hotel. I guess cool in a way. But do I really want to visit there? I guess so. Yeah. Let's make it more convenient though if I do want to, what is it? Go there on my own next time. Yeah, definitely a few things I'd learned from the trip is that Philippines, when you go outside Manila, you definitely do want a car. But if you're in Manila, you don't want a car because you're gonna be stuck in the traffic with everyone else. So in that case, you could probably choose a Grab or something like that. So yeah, that and parking space too. Where can get you parking exactly? So yeah. So it's like Manila itself, yeah, you don't really need a car per se, because you kind of like would contribute to the traffic as well. But in terms of like anywhere outside of it, you kind of need it. It kind of becomes a necessity. So yeah, where all that hiccups come from. Hold on, how's our party member? Max health? Okay, good. No need to beat up monsters. Just go. Oh, there's this part. Okay. So we're just gonna scan this part here, and then we're gonna move on. Kuzaku. Yeah, scan this part, and we're out of here. Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just shows the sort of like environment. I guess I do like traveling. I feel like is something I would like pretty much. Yeah, maybe Japan. Japan's gonna probably give me like multiple years of like traveling for that side. I feel like I wouldn't be done with it either. So it's like, oh, if I want to choose one country to travel like this for the rest of my life, would it be Japan? I think it would be likely. It's like, why wouldn't it be America, you ask? It's, yeah. I probably would be fine with that, but you're gonna need to keep it. I gotta need to get the guns license also. Because if everyone has a gun, you know, and I don't, what's gonna happen, right? So, yeah. Gotta even the playing field here. Look, I may be a tourist, but I surely have the right to defend myself, right? You know, but I'm not gonna stand there and be killed by someone. No, it'll be on my own terms. Yeah, try to imagine. It's like, oh, you died defending yourself, but you wounded the person attacking you. So the cops actually get to him, right? So, yeah, that's a pretty good reason for that, isn't it? Sometimes also America doesn't really understand how privileged they are with some of the people there. Yeah. It's also kind of scary to have guns everywhere, right? But all at the same time, it's because guns are everywhere. It's like even if there are violent acts happening, it's like, oh, at least you're able to pick up a gun and shoot them down yourself before they shoot you down. That's also one way to like go with it. It's like, oh, you have a way to counter it technically. Anyways, let's go back here. I'm out. Yeah. America would be a pretty nice place to travel, I guess, if I have a car license. Technically, Japan will also have the same issue too if you're outside Tokyo. Tokyo also has the issue, like, you know, while you can definitely travel through the main cities with public transport only, going outside that, you kind of do need to have a car to really, get the full experience. So it's like, some place would be pretty far away and you're actually gonna need a car to really, you know, reach those spots. Kind of similar thing for a lot of places too, isn't it? But I guess if you're into like the stuff of cities and such, then yeah, I don't think you would really need a car. Like maybe say for example, oh, you want to go soak some hot springs, you probably want to go to Oita was a prefecture. Right. If you want a mix of east and west, you get multiple choices. You can definitely find yourself some of that mix over in like Hiroshima or
あれは強そうだ
Nagasaki.
ぞ
Well, Nagasaki more often than not, right? Isn't it? Because it's one of the places where they had the ports, like trading with the Dutch and stuff, right? And the early nations at that time, the seafaring nations. So, yeah. There's a reason as to why European culture is like more influenced into architecture there, like the places where they have, as I said, they have ports. They made it into like port city in Japan, so they trade with the outside nations. Yeah, because it's usually the Dutch that do it, or like to an extension, it's like the Europeans. So, yeah. So that's why you kind of see like a lot of like European influences in those kind of like cities specifically. If you want a closer example to Tokyo, would be like Yokohama. Yeah. It's like how do you know this stuff, XP? It's because I guess exposure to different contents. I guess it's just. Also, when you find yourself exposing to yourself to like something specific in content and stuff, you like realize, oh wait, you actually pick up quite a lot of trivia. Yeah. Ah!
す
Ow!
ぐに終わらせよう
大した敵じゃなさそうだな。
見えた
そろそろ守りを崩せそうね。ここはよっ。
今の俺たちの敵じゃないな
God damn it. You done stuff.
これはなかなか
Yeah, I'm getting
珍し
rid
い
of the mobs here. So obviously, once you get rid of the mobs, like this, you get experience, you level up, and then when you level up, everything just get restored, right? So I'm using that mechanic here, so that I don't need to worry about my health when I'm hitting boss later on.
これ珍しいね。
Okay, hold on. Let me check my. How's everyone? Okay, Slade still got smacked. Okay, ouch. Right. I still need to level up then. Slade, just level up Slade. I think that's a
今の俺たち
no?
の敵じゃないな
Just level up Slade, please. Onegaishimasu.
これ珍しいね。
Oh god damn it, inventory full again. Sort by item in inventory. Yep, okay. So the C rank definitely has to go. Yeah, there's a lot of like silver bunny balls. How did that happen? Okay. I could get her B tiers also, I think. Yeah. You see the C tiers, yeah, but how about the B tiers? I'll get rid of them also, I think. This one. There's a lot of A tiers already, so let's get rid of B tiers as well. And somebody S tier of the gold ones. Yeah, bye, Snow. Is that good enough? 462.
あまり見かけない
Okay,
素材
Slade
だ
level up. Okay, that's good enough. We're going. Yeah. I guess when I start talking about like the details there, it's like, oh wait, yeah, maybe I do know more than I thought. So that's why it's like, even in Japan, it's like, oh, what will be my pattern of traveling? It probably would be to the effect of being able to like travel places that aren't part of what we, I guess, normally witness when you're traveling Japan. Like, I mean, Kanazama is still pretty common, I guess, in a sense, towards travelers, but still. Oh shoot, I don't have 20 minutes. Let's wrap this up.
よし
調子が出ないな
I have less than 20 minutes. Let's just wrap this up. Come on.
攻めるぞこの一撃で
Let's go.
ここだ
Perfect.
見えたわあいつの弱点
Mm,
私に任せなさい
not really, though, but okay. Under flame, and then Shield? No. Gaia Drive, not really. Shima Drive, not really either. No, I want that AP.
切り開く
まだまだちょっとお願いこれで
Dude, I didn't realize like Toturi had something that destructive, right? Like that. Oh well. Force break.
どうなっても知らないよよし
仕留めるこいつで決める
Ah.
さらにもう一発そこだ
Oh, nice. 痛いんだけど痛いんなのだけれど
このままじゃまずいよ下がって
Yeah, you are correct. However, I have Totori there, so I'm gonna use her to recover first. And then time to trust.
やるぞ
私から行くよまだまだ
Oh, nice. Good. Also having that one should be useful.
よーし飛んでけ
そこだ
So, daze.
ここで決めちゃおう
Let's do this. Heal, obviously. Mistral and Winkata? No. Let's do Flame Shot again.
始めるわよ私からよし頑張ろう
助かるよ
私もまだまだいや
I'm gonna rebalance him.
よそ見をするなよ
It's kind of wild because a lot of like these bosses here is like technically you kind of do fight them before already, but auto, I guess. Screw it. Let's do auto attacks. Auto.
逃がさないからね
I think it's still paralyzed. I'm set to be struck by you.
いけ私にやらせて一気に行くわ
It's
一気に行くわ
okay, fine. Let's do this. Supernova won't be enough. Flame shot again? I guess flame shot again. Why not? And then I can't do Mistral. Brilliant cheer. No, no. I want to keep it the way it is here. So shoot. Mazune. Lightning bomb, I guess. Yeah, sure. Paralyze him. I seem to be struck by you.
私も
Not much damage, but we're gonna get the ailment right.
これもついでに
No, no paralyzed.
前に出る正面突破だそこだ
まだまだ終わらないよ
How much time? 10 minutes. Alright, me. Let's try to wrap this up quickly.
捉えたこいつで決める
りだらけだ。た、いや、そこだ。見えた。
Oh, he blocked that one.
調子が悪いみたいだ。
It looks like me.
正面突破だ。そこだ。見えた。
I hate you already.
体が軽い。
Alright, let's do a bit of damage here. So, actually, no, Mistral Bringer first. And then the two of you are gonna do a quick recovery for Sophie herself. And eventually for everyone.
頑張ろう。私から行くよ。続きます。助かったよ。力が溢れてくる。
Alright, everyone gets recovered, right? Alright, Sophie's out of recovery. Fine. Auto. Auto? Normal.
そこだ。食らえ。
まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。
痛そう。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
I think we'll just do this. Go.
一気に畳みかけよう。
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
一気に行こう。
Let's chain that with Sophie. Gets a force break
切
in
り
there.
開く。
どうなっても知らないよ。
そこだ。
Oh, nice, nice.
よーし。
Tornado blow.
突撃。突撃。
Fine. It's not gonna make a difference though.
そこだ。ここで決めてみせる。
Ooh. Now, of course, Falling Blade again.
決める。
Break.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
Damn. Sophie's gonna love all that follow up, I guess. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Nice.
思いっきり派手にやっちゃおう。いくよ。チャンス来た。
全力で行くぞ。
There we go. Raz's version. Mana Extinguisher
答
apparently.
えろ。死んだ満潮の翼。
Ooh.
俺はもう負けない。相手が悪かった。
Nice.
いい感じに勝利。
Beautiful win.
また強くなれたみたい。魔法使いに限界はないんだから。いい調子だよ。
はい、助かる。インク助かる。
これがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない？
Let's do Dragon Knight here.
お宝。
見たことないやつだな。
It's honestly wild that it actually took 4 hours and we got like these
これは
paths
すごい
here.
な。
But this should be it, right? Yeah, back to Hellfire.
街が明るくなってきたな。
Damn, it's right there too.
どこに行く？
アトリエに行く？
戻るよ。Right, so we got all these books here.
ここがこうなって。
Dark Bone Pearl, Crimson Bone Pearl, Azure Bone Pearl. Okay. Ooh. So let's have a quick look here at the stuff that we got. Somehow I thought they're gonna add more pages here, but I guess that'll be for later, maybe. That's interesting. Okay, so I have technically unlocked all the recipes already because I've done all the hard paths already from the original ones. So what else left for me to do is clear the peculiar items there. As for the items, I think I got everything. I got all the base materials already, I think. No, I still got these ones. Marbled meat, pure truffle, and lost sulfur stones. Huh. Okay. I thought you synthesized those. Guess not. Barren brightness, paralysis, frostbite. Only those two can equip those ones specifically, huh? なんかちょっとめんどい. Okay. Convenient broom. Okay. Because it's like only some of these can only go for like specific members here. Like for example, this Veil Einfügen. Einfügen is for Valeria only. Or this one here, Arius Candy is only for Tottori. That's cool there, I guess. Oh wow, okay. And it's a level 100 kind of tier bonus there. Yeah, by snare. So I could say it's like there are like 4 levels of buffs here. So like if you maximize it later on, it's like you actually get a further buff to it. So it's interesting to look at that one. But trying to figure that one out, I guess, next time. Right, so with that said, I think that should be it then for today. Let's save real quick. Anything I need from here? Not really. Then we'll do these ones next stream. We'll do this ones next stream. So it's actually pretty easy to clear then now that we're at this one. So next stream for Resleriana, I think we'll work on the weapons. The weapons take a while, don't they? So yeah, I wanna progress on the main story still, I guess. Well, just let me know, I guess, if I should grind set off stream, or do I want to do it separately. So we'll see how that goes anyways. Anyways, onto the schedule here. Weekday 2, we're gonna do Genshin Lantern Rites. Genshin Lantern Rites. It's likely gonna be a Thursday for this one. But if I can do it like maybe when Act 4 is out already, then yeah, probably that. It's probably Wednesday, isn't it? Right, Wednesday when Zubai's banner is up, right? So probably Thursday then, if that's the case. We'll see if it's Thursday, Wednesday, something like that. But yeah, Friday it's gonna be Seikano 2.5. Koga Sensei, we are dating her, and apparently, yeah, Nozomi-san really probably wants another date after like a long time, right? So yeah, we have that one. Saturday will be our typical routine here. Rinkura, Resleriana, the game, the mobile, and the pens, I guess. So I don't know if I wanna stack in Genshin again there on Saturday, but we'll see. Chances are probably, because Selena Chronicles is also a thing, so I want to do that as well. But if I'm gonna do my grind also, it could probably there as well, like my red-white grind, this one. So yeah, that's also possible too. Yeah, but that's it. That'll be it for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching me on YouTube, then be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel. As I mentioned on posts and stuff, for some reason YouTube decided to say that, oh, I don't have enough channel history again. Apparently because I may have broken the community guidelines. I don't see where I distinctively broken the community guidelines on YouTube. You didn't send me a community strike, so yeah, I have no clue. So yeah, until that's dealt with, you won't see links on my VODs or videos until that's back up. So I don't know how long that'll take, probably 2 months, we'll see. Pain in the balls, honestly, YouTube as always, but oh well. Until someone makes a proper alternative, I have no idea how you're gonna pull this off, so let's see. Anyways, but that's it for me today, and I'll see you guys next time. Figure out. Bye. Face the camera, please. Bye. Bye.